Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, how do you do? Chat, I need to show you something, okay? For those of you that play Balatro, okay, you will understand just how fucking wild this is, alright? But yesterday I did a Balatro run, and I ended up with a $296 egg. Me when I live in the United States under Trump's tariffs. True! Bro, $296. That's crazy, man. Holy. What anti is that? That was anti 39. um but yeah, I ended the run with like 40 hand size, 4 copy jokers, 2 barons, 2 mimes.
Come on, let's go.
Zooming.
Benny's adventure.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel strongly about it though. We might not keep it. Easy none. Yeah, it's the first time I got there on a run that wasn't seeded. So that's Pog. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? How do you feel? How do you feel about the live stream from yesterday? Today we're gonna talk about Verissa. I already have a decent idea of how good Verissa is in her good teams, but I am kind of curious how bad she is in her bad teams. So I'm gonna do some like team DPS calcs for Verissa to like get a feel for how bad she is in her bad teams, how reliant she is on Neon San and stuff like that. East has forfeited the challenge. Yeah, he could have done it if there was more time. But the Abyss reset being like today / tomorrow is it just makes it too rough. Next Abyss is literally impossible. Yeah, next Abyss is not gonna work. Yeah. All right, chat. I guess we can start just by at least spending resin once, so we stop being capped. New Abyss drops in Asia in an hour. Yeah. And I'm starting stream really late today. I'm sorry about that. I ended up sleeping twice since last stream. The exact opposite of usual. Oh. Because I fell asleep after I ended stream, after the live stream yesterday. And then I woke up and it was like 3 p.m. and I was like, ugh. And so I ended up falling asleep again at like 3 a.m. And I woke up at like 1 p.m. today. Do I feel well rested? I actually do. Oh, wait, that could be good. That could be a good piece for Lolly in teams where I don't need the ER. But I guess no ER substat is rough. Yeah, maybe it's not good enough, actually. You roll into it? Nah, I won't. I'm not the Lulu, chat. I'm not the Lulu. EM Shiloden, true! I just realized that Sands would have been really good if it was Obsidian instead of Cinder City, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, so I started reading something new yesterday. And I'm liking it a lot more than I expected to. It's called The Age of Arrogance. It's a relatively generic story. The premise is that the Margrave of a county in the northern part of an empire, who just finished successfully waging war against a tribe of barbarians. Goes to the Emperor to get her reward for her victory. But the Emperor's like kind of a dick, so he doesn't really want to have to pay her. And so the reward he gives her is her choice of marriage partner, and the man won't have a choice, basically. She's like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Like, what do you mean? And she's like, but what about money? And the Emperor's like, well, if they don't want to marry you, they'll have to pay you alimony. Basically, trying to have someone else pay the reward instead of him. And so she's like, well, alright, I choose this guy. And the guy she chooses is the Emperor's son. And she expects the Emperor's son to say no, and the Emperor to have to pay alimony. But the Emperor's son is like, bet. And yeah, that's the premise. And I've actually been liking it quite a bit. What's the name? The Age of Arrogance. That's some crazy plot, yeah. The characters are actually really interesting. Like, usually in stories like this, the characters are very stereotypical. And this story plays with that. It plays with the fact that you're expecting characters to fit neatly into the character tropes, and it subverts them in a really interesting way. Have you read All Hail the Sect Leader? No. Should I? How many chapters are out right now? I'm not sure. On the webtoon, there's like 70 something. Do I not have 100% crit rate? Am I on the wrong build? I am. Oh! Oh! How long has he been on this? What the fuck? Oh! Well, that's interesting. Huh. I love that it didn't matter yet. When is New Abyss for NA? It's tomorrow. The comment section on the Shilonen video and Zajef Daily is wild. I'm sure it is. Genshin players, when advice given deviates in any way from go spend all of your money right now to get this character. Log this. 4-liner with ER. Last artifact of the day. Maybe this one will be good. It was not. My god, chat. I'm running out of encounter points. I'm gonna have to do some fucking quests soon, aren't I? Ah, man. Oh, man.
Thank you for
Oh, man. You know what? It's fine. I'll do quests, and I'll enjoy it. I'll explore this properly. I'll get the rings, yeah. How many primos am I at now? 54, okay. Alright. Let me... what do I want to do? I forgot. Fuck, I wanted to do something. Right. Let's do the moment you've all been waiting for, chat. Let's do the best part of the stream. We stare. We pound. We zilch. Ladle. Easy clap. What the fuck is a ladle? It's like a spoon. It's that thing you use when, like, you want to serve soup. And, like, you take it from the cauldron and you ladle it up and you put it into a bowl. That instrument is called a ladle. Yeah, cauldron might not be the right word. I guess pot. But if you're a witch, it's a cauldron, okay? Alright, like, hey, listen. Alright, hamburger meat, typically beef. Unit. Wait, I just realized, why is it called a whatever, it's fine. Unit in photography, or what a photograph might go in. Huh? Pen's a letter to. Right? Maybe? Table manners? Famed short story writer behind The Gift of the Magi. I have no clue. I'm is money. Model in an anatomy classroom. Nude? Spears. Brittany. Okay, it was not nude. Wait, anatomy classroom, not art classroom. I was like, huh? Restaurant. Eatery. Gritty material on a nail file. Admit the truth with fess. Someone added on Facebook. Friend? Whoopee! No fucking clue. Gestation station. What? Okay, frame. Sure. Table manners. Body. Emma. I don't know, actually. Gestation. Womb. Table manners. Is it O. Henry? Is O. Henry something other than just a candy bar? Maybe it's like waiters and Wahoo. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wahoo! Yahoo! Sorry. I'm not Hu Tao. Can you check my minus 15k? Did you send another one? Fucking hell. I don't get it. Oh, because of the resin. Nah, I don't like it. He doesn't look sad enough. Anyways, let's do the Genshin duel. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Would you mind explaining to me why exactly is Shiloden drifting out of teams now that Eon-san exists? Shiloden's kit is... like, okay, what Shiloden provides is mainly res shred, right? There's damage percent also, but the damage percent isn't the main focus of her kit. Because you can get damage percent from like half the fucking supports in the game, right? And if they intend on creating more supports like Citlali that offer you a bit of res shred, it significantly lowers the value of Shilonen. And if Shilonen's value is lowered, the more alternatives you have to her in teams, the less you care about her. Eon-san is providing you a very strong third teammate options for characters that are currently using Bennett. Assuming you have a little bit of res shred to begin with, Eon-san will generally be better than Shilonen. And so if they keep trying to make characters like Citlali, it means that pretty much every attack scalar's optimal team in the future, at least ones that have supports that provide you a little bit of red shred, like Citlali, will prefer other characters over Shiloden in their optimal teams. It's not that she's bad. It's just that the more options you have, the less any given unit is important. And Yansan is very strong. Can an Arlecchino, Citlali, Yansan, Shiloden team work? Keep in mind, Yansan can wear Cinder City too. And so can Shiloden. You know. It doesn't have to be Citlali getting the pyro buff, you know? Shiloden isn't bad, she's just approaching redundancy among all the support characters? Yeah, pretty much. The more powerful specific supports you have, the lower the value of generic supports, even if they're good generic supports. Anyways, balls. On a balls day. So 1.x character, or maybe 2.0. Let's try Zhongli. It's a Leah character, polearm. Let's try Xiao. Yeah. With such power, who knows what never seen before bangers I'll be able to come up with. Thanks so much, my next work won't disappoint. Banger. Banger quote. The hell is that? Oh, it's Yanfei. Easy clap. Dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? Venti? Watch it be Goro? Man! Or woman! It's a ball day! Okay, huge. The longer one works as a judge, the more they understand one fact. Of all the people in this world, none is without blemish. Who the fuck is a judge? I feel like it might be one of the new characters, because I don't... Is there a judge character in Penacony or in Jarillo? Oh! On the Lofu, the big three. They're called judges, no? I feel like this is a... It's not whiny and it's not edgy. So it's gotta be Hanya. Yeah. Easy clap. Easy clap. Holy. Easy clap. Because if it was whiny, it'd be Ho-Ho. And if it was edgy, it'd be Shui. So if it's neither of the two, it's Hanya. Daily ability. I should know this. I've seen this before. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know I've seen this before, but I can't place it. I feel like it's physical. Maybe it's Argentine. Mercy of a Fool? Mercy of a Fool. What? Mercy of a Fool? We're gonna have to use the ultimate icon for this one. Oh, I didn't mean to click on someone I already clicked. Oh, okay. That's Locha, right? Okay, good. Thank goodness. We almost fucked it up. Okay, that's a robot arm. You guys think that's Verog or Sam? Or Boothill? Actually, it's probably Boothill. It wasn't. Wait, it's Luca. Why are there so many characters with robot arms, dude? What the fuck? Okay, maybe Star Rail is a cyberpunk game. Who knows? Anyways, is it a Ben Day? It's not. We got a bald day though, so we can't complain. That's right, Ellen. Whoo! Okay. 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 Good dull day, actually. What the hell? I kind of shot the bed for Locha's ability icon, but everything else was pretty fucking solid today, actually. Will Yansan be good for Alhaitham Official Nahida? Yansan will probably be decent for that. Just because... I mean, right now you play fucking Lisa in that team. Hi, Nick. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah. Since Nick is here, should we try to find a team where the new set is not an upgrade over Vermilion? Should we try to do that? So, the new set gives you a lot of damage percent. So, it would have to be a team that has a lot of attack and very little damage. So, let's take a look at, like... Wait, no, the other way around. Sorry. A lot of damage and very little attack. So, maybe we look at, like... Yelan, Farina, Farazan, but you don't get any damage percent on that team because you don't have healing. Unless you mean healing mode Farina. Maybe that's the play then. Healing mode Farina. Gene C4 instead of Farazan. Ooh, you're onto something. Maybe EFO is Cinder City. True, actually. Yeah, I guess we can take a look at the AoE damage. Right, so if we don't have any damage from Qianyun, Vermilion 44, new set 44. New set is still better. But without TDDS, it probably isn't. Okay. Okay, we found one, I guess. You seen the new Jamie video? We can take a look at that today.
Hey guys, so there's a hot topic at the moment after the Genshin 5.5 preview live stream. They showed a new...
The March 15th incident where Ziox gets redemption. Someone get Ziox to watch this before he crashes out.
Plunge artifact
I
set
got you,
and
JB.
everyone's freaking out. Particularly Shao mains are freaking out about how big of an upgrade the new set is and if they wasted their time farming his old sets. So we spent several hours on stream calculating different scenarios for the new artifact set. And bear in mind, there isn't actually one answer. In fact, there's several. In fact, sometimes the new set can be good, but sometimes it can be even worse. This is all the data I came up with, but before the new set can be good, but sometimes it can be even worse. This is all the data I came up with, but before we get into the results, what artifacts do Shao mains use currently? First of all, there's the Vermilion Hereafter set. This is quite popular with a lot of Shao mains.
You know you can scroll on full screen? Yeah, it's nice. You can go down to the comments.
Because it's supposed to be a signature set. He's the only character that really uses this. When the character's HP decreases, you get its extra attack bonuses. And the other set that's been quite popular the past year is Marashose Hunter set. This set also revolves around your HP increasing and decreasing, but you get crit rate instead. And ever since Farina came out, this has been an alternative. And yeah, the third option, this is the new set here, Lightkeeper's Pledge. It was only shown for a few frames, but
Lil bro is reading the wrong name. He's using the name of the flower. By the way, did you guys know that every single artifact has a name? Like, not just the sets, like each individual artifact has a name? Kind of crazy, isn't it? Have I already done? Yeah, I have. Okay. Reckoning of the Xenogenic. Wait, what does this Xeno prefix stand for? Etymology, Xeno prefix. Stranger or foreigner? That has to be racist. The set that only works on Natlan character has a flower called Reckoning of the Gene of the Stranger? What the fuck, man? What? Dude, what? Nah. I mean, that's... Bro, what? There's no shot. That's crazy. Okay, man. And oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Read the lore? Where can I read the lore of the probably in the probably in the archive, right? Dude, holy shit. I feel like that's kind of fucked though, man. Oh, I don't want to read all this. That's too much text. Okay, it's supposed to be about dragons. Okay. I guess at least there's that. Like, the Xenogenic is not referring to Natlan characters, it's referring to dragons. But, like, I still feel like it's certainly a choice of all time to have that be the Natlan set. Anyways, let's keep going.
this is the new set here, Lightkeeper's Pledge. It was only shown for a
This one, the new set makes Shao easier to build since he gets so much damage percent from Farina and himself. And an attack percent barely makes a difference. So here our DPS is. Oh right, I looked at attack goblet. Right, yeah. I guess that's true. But it still kind of makes a difference. Like, damage percent is still better by like 3 to 4%, so it's still like 2 substats. But yeah, it does give you options, I guess. But usually your goblet is your off piece, and in order for attack goblet to be better as an off piece, you'd need to have your worst you need to have your best animo damage off piece goblet have like 6 stats or less, and your best attack one have exactly 9. Right, like the gap in stats would basically need to be 3. But it's impossible for an attack goblet to have 9 substats because it can't have attack substats. So it's capped at 8. Jimmy got attack percent goblet better than damage percent? Really? I guess he probably didn't look at TDDS. Yeah, it might be a lot closer if you're not using TDDS.
Few frames.
Mel Chow, his bestie. Yeah, Chad, don't Nick, close your eyes. I want to show the funny thing. So, outside of whale stuff, so C2 Shanyan, C6 Chao. If you sort by DPS, highest team, Neville, 86k. Second highest team, Pyro Plunge, 76k. Third highest team is his MMXX.
Frames, but you can see here 2-piece set, plunge attack damage increased by 25%, 4-piece set effect. After your equipping character triggers plunge attacks, charge attacks, elemental skills, and you hit opponent.
Do you like the OSRS background music? Yeah. Okay, I've been watching some more. I've been catching up with Alien Food recently, and bro, the Unguided series is just so fun to watch, man. Unguided might go, yeah. For those of you that don't play RuneScape, you can probably still very much enjoy Alien Food's videos. He has a series where he goes through a RuneScape Iron Man, without using any sort of wiki or guides. And it's such a banger series. I watched him do Sins of the Father yesterday. Also, Swampletics is GOAT. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I watched him do Sins of the Father yesterday, and man, it was fun. It was very fun. I'll get an exercise redeem. Alright. Very cool. Have you ever watched Invincible? Yeah, but I haven't watched the latest season. Haven't gotten around to it yet.
you gain a varying amount of stacks, and then those stacks increase your plunge attacks by 15%, maximum 5 stacks, which means if you have the max stacks, 15 times 5 plus 25, if my math is correct, that's 100% plunge attack damage bonus. Sounds very nice, right? Now I will say, although I am getting similar results and observations, I've been comparing my calcs with other theory crafters and also other theory crafters in the Shao mains Discord. Take my results with a grain of salt, especially since this artifact set isn't even out yet. You have to know a lot of this is theoretical. Also, I'm only looking at one team here in my calcs. I'm looking at the FFXX team, the premium team of Shao, and this can affect results. For example, if you look at a different team with different buffs. And the first thing you might see is this section here, Vermilion at the bottom and the new set at the top. So you might see this for a second, Vermilion a lot weaker than his new set, and you might say wow. But here's the thing, a lot of people might not know this, but actually with Shao's premium team, this team here, as long as you aren't using a weapon that gives a lot of crit rate like deathmatch for example, in the premium team Marashasi Hunter has actually been calculating higher than Vermilion. Actually the comparison might not really be Vermilion versus the new set, but Marashasi Hunter versus the new set. But don't get carried away, I should also put into context what these numbers actually mean for you here, because it's all well and good me saying 1% better here, 5%, 6%, but what does it actually mean for you? Generally, each good substat roll you have on your artifact it's about 2%. It can be slightly lower than 2%, for example an attack percent stat, or slightly above 2%, which is common for something like crit rate, or maybe even crit damage, or EM on a character that does a lot of reactions. Actually, an easy way of showing this is if you go on the Akasha leaderboards, the website. Say for example you have your builds here, what you can do is this thing called show substat priority, and it can show you this. It varies depending on your build, but for example here you can see an attack roll slightly less than 2%, whereas your crit rolls slightly higher than 2%. So putting these numbers into perspective here, if I look at the best case scenario for the new set, comparing it to 4-piece Marashasi Hunter, you can see here the difference is 1.5%, which depending on your scenario might be about 1 attack percent substat. Meaning if you farmed a very good Marashasi Hunter set, say for example you have 38 substats overall, this is a very insane build, but say for example you have 38 substats, if you were to farm the new set
This is a fucking solo Animo Shao build, what the fuck?
and play it optimally, you could have to farm a similar 38 substat new set in order to even really start seeing an upgrade. So however long you spent farming your set, double that in order to get a new set that can improve on it. Or you could just keep your current set and just try and get better rolls in it. That may or may not be possible depending on your build. Now say for example if this set here was Vermilion, then -3 or 4, you could be looking at only needing to farm 34 or 35 substat set on the new set to start seeing improvements. Now I say only because depending on your perspective that could be a decent grind or it could be a super long grind, even impossible. But those are not the only 3 calcs I did. If that's the case, then we are just looking at this new set with rose tinted glasses, and especially when it comes down to artifact set farming and spending your time grinding, you don't want to just look at the perfect scenarios. So actually if you're not quite perfect, then there's these different options. Potentially a 2 substat lead might only be a 1 substat lead, or in Marashasi Hunter's situation the new set might even drop below it, and that's because there's a factor called perfect timing plunges.
Okay,
and the
called? What do you mean, Jamie? Called? You think the factor has an official name? Lil Bo trying to sneak in his own naming conventions as widely accepted names? I see what you're doing.
Theory is that Shao seems to have an issue with the plunge timing. This is because if you look at the set closely, it says stacks can only be generated once every 1 second, and the stacks only last for 6 seconds. For example, usually when you play Shao, You use his skill twice to generate energy, and then you funnel that into his burst, right? So after time, his skill stacks expire, and then you'll be relying on the stacks generated from his plunge attack. So I checked with the Xiao mains, and his perfect plunges could be every 1.127 seconds, which is faster than 1.2 seconds. But if your plunges are longer than 1.2 seconds, which is actually quite realistic, then you might not gain as much stacks. For example, he might drop down from 5 stacks to 3 stacks in the 4th plunge of your rotation, and then stay at 4 for the 5th plunge onwards. That, as you can see from the numbers here, comparing this to this, it drops almost 3% if you're charge attacking, and then if you're not charge attacking, it's only just slightly better than Vermilion at that point. So actually, if you're not quite perfect with your plunge timing, then maybe that 2 or 3 substat advantage might only be a 1 substat advantage. Plus, for example, if you're slower, you might also lose uptime on your buffs. For example, I did here Noblesse. If you end up getting 1 less punch buff by Noblesse, 105.3 compared to 106.3, you're almost losing.
What weapon were you using for these calcs, Jamie? Was it Jadewing Spear? I did my calcs with Deathmatch. I should do Jadewing Spear calcs as well.
Using an entire attack substat worth of total damage there. Now, to the new set's credit, it's not...
Homa makes sense as well.
Not all doom and gloom. For example, I'm only calculating 10 high plunges here. Some of the TCs might calculate with 11.
Okay, this is fake, by the way. Alright? Like, I gotta be honest with you, Jamie. Alright? In actual gameplay, your Pharazon burst is always back after 8 plunges. Alright? Like, 10 high plunges is so fake. It's so fucking fake. Saying longer helps with ER. But your buffs are expiring if you stay longer. Some other TCs were saying to do 12. I mean, if you do frame perfect plunges, you have time to do more. But like... in my experience, you aim for plunging until Pharazon's burst is back off cooldown. And... or I guess technically, if you're actually min-maxing your rotation, you go to Pharazon after Xianyun and you don't go TTDS. But personally, I prefer doing Pharazon first because it's just a lot more chill. I mean, you can do it the way you want, I guess. I don't know. It's just, to me, 10 was a good middle ground for me. Yeah, that's fair. I did my calcs with 9 for the no charge attack combo and 8 for the one with a charge attack. Because I wanted to get all the Xianyun stacks used up. But I wanted to do rotations that were similar in length with one and the other.
Or even 12 plunges or low plunges. If you want to simplify it, the more plunges you do, the closer Marechaussee Hunter and Vermilion gets. For example, less of your plunges are being buffed by Xianyun, and Xianyun's buffed hits benefit from Marechaussee Hunter's crit, but they don't benefit from Vermilion's attack. But speaking of Xianyun, this is actually also another huge factor. Xiao mains will know that this Xianyun talent here, the massive buffs to Xiao's plunges that you get here based on Xianyun's attack, these are actually single target. Each plunge attack can only apply to a single opponent at a time, and this is a big percentage of your damage. For example, let me just go here. You can see this plunge is about 60k, but Xianyun's buff to this plunge 42,000. That is an extra 40k. So the actual plunge you see on your screen is actually 100k because
And by the way, this is why I like TDDS on Shannon a lot more than the like GC Sim min-max builds that use attack weapons and fucking clam. Like, fuck off with your clam, Shannon, okay? Get that shit off my damn screen. To me, you should do TDDS, because it's just... This is also why Bennett is better than Shannon. True! Nah. Shannon helps too much with Chao CR requirements. It's more that than the higher single target damage for me.
these are added together.
And I guess also technically buff duration. Because with Bennett, you kind of force yourself to go to Farazan after, otherwise you don't get the fanfare from healing Farazan. It's just this.
Now, these enemies are weak, so they didn't really demonstrate it that well. But the issue is, you're often probably playing Xiao in AoE. But the way
Jamie, it's rare that we have an Abyss that's as perfect to show this as we have right now. Why didn't you just show it in Abyss? I'll show it for you guys, chat. Tu sais, j'ai mûrement réfléchi. Vraiment pas quoi faire. C'est bien le problème. I'll make sure I'm positioning myself not to ungroup them. There we go. You can see I'm hitting 110 on some of them and 80 on the others. Oops. Oh, right. I use my E to position. Oh, fuck. I got cryoed. It's so slow! It's so slow. It's so slow. I hate it. That's fine. Still 10 plunges with cryo. I mean, I'm intentionally extending my rotations here so I can finish off the enemy. Like, these are not perfect rotations. Obviously, characters like Xiao, where your buff uptime runs out, but your damage uptime doesn't, sometimes you'll do rotations that have less DPS because it's better for HP breakpoints on enemies. But, like, if you want me to just show you an actual rotation, I'll do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and honestly, we would have been fine on 7 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, we could have swapped off after 7, but yeah. But yeah, if you just focus on your rotations in a chamber like this, it's gonna go like fucking trash because Xiao ungroups the enemies too much. You have to focus a lot more on positioning. I remember when Chao was good in AoE. I mean, I guess Chao is still good in AoE, but now we have to compare him to Neuvillette, and no one compares to Neuvillette in AoE.
The way the community mostly does calcs is in single target, just because it's quite difficult to factor in AoE. This section here demonstrates a bit better what happens if you remove Shenyun's buffed hits from the equation, and as you can see, it almost reverses. Now Vermilion is on top. This is because the huge attack buffs you get from Vermilion are basically they're gimped by Shenyun's buff, but outside of that, Xiao benefits a lot from these attack buffs. Whereas basically in the damage formula of how Genshin works, the crit that you get from Marechaussee Hunter or damage percent buffs that you might get from the new set, those get calculated into Shenyun's buffs. Whereas the actual attack, that's ignored because it looks at Shenyun's attack instead. Does that make sense? Hopefully that's quite simple to understand. Now every theory crafter might do this slightly differently, they might get slightly different results, but the general trend of Vermilion getting better in AoE should be accurate. There is also another factor to consider, and that is the fact that I am and most other TCs use a specific artifact quality standard called KQM standards. Anyway, TLDR, it kind of uses below average artifacts. For example, my Shao build here in this calc is a 28 substat Shao, I believe. And yeah, you don't have to be a top 1%er to have a much better build than that. I could just keep scrolling and scrolling, and the builds here will still have over 30 substats. A lot of Shaos that are flexing, a lot of you guys probably watching this video have more than 30 substats. So how does that affect you? Well, one of the ways it affects you is that 4-piece Marechaussee Hunter can scale worse with investment than the other sets, since it benefits from disproportionate crit substats. And what that means is because it gives you so much crit rate, and Xiao himself already ascends with crit rate, and even then Shenyun also gives a crit rate buff, and even then if you're using Xiao's signature weapon you also get extra crit rate. So what happens is it's very easy for Xiao to overcap on crit rate, but when you're doing a calculation with
Chat, imagine if Veresa was a fucking polearm. Just imagine how much of a buff Xiao could have gotten from her seg. How does that make you feel, Nick? We finally get a plunge signature carry weapon, but it's a catalyst. A fresh supply of glorp has arrived, I see.
with low artifact standards,
But you're
so
still
you
in
have less
the
substats to potentially overcap on
denial
crit rate.
phase.
But the better your build is, say for example you go from a 28 substat to like a 35, you have 7 extra substats to play around with, probably 3 of them crit damage, 3 of them crit rate, 1 of them attack. Unless you have very skewed pieces like this where all your rolls happen to go into crit damage, for example, that's unlikely. You're bound to have a bunch that goes into crit rate, and as that happens you're getting closer and closer to overcapping, and once you're overcapping, the crit rate you gain is wasted. And then in comparison, the other 2 artifact sets, they don't give crit rate, so the better and better your builds get, the more crit rate you have to play around with. On top of that, 4-piece Marechaussee Hunter is kind of reliant on playing with Farina. Although Xiao does decrease his own HP by himself, Farina does that faster. I think you guys know that already. Lastly, I do want to round off this video with some more considerations. Now, here's the thing, it's all well and good calculating these artifacts on equal grounds with equal substats. A very obvious factor is that 2 of the sets can be strongboxed. Vermilion can be strongboxed, Marechaussee Hunter can also be strongboxed. The new set, obviously this is not Star Rail, it cannot be strongboxed. And some of you may know this, some of you may not know this, but strongbox artifacts have a higher chance of being a 4-liner. I believe it's 34% chance of being a 4-liner, whereas normal artifacts that you farm in domains have a 20% chance of being a 4-liner. I'm sure you guys know what a 4-liner is, but basically those are the artifacts that already start with 4 lines, meaning you have 5 upgrades total, whereas
CC
other
trying to spell Marechaussee is always the highlight, is it? Did Jamie write it wrong? I don't know. Or 1219. He just wrote it MH.
meaning you have to waste.
Oh, you mean I see. You didn't mean content creator. You meant closed captions. I see.
5 upgrades to get a new line, meaning it potentially just has less useful substats overall. That could also be a factor, because say for example, if there's only a 1 substat difference between the new set and one of your old sets, on average, if you had to farm that new set in a domain, you generate 100 artifacts in that domain versus generating 100 artifacts in the strongbox. That 1 or 2 substat advantage of the new set might be counteracted by the fact that you will gain more substats with a strongbox set. It's also possible that the team changes in the future, and changing the team of course gives different results. For example, as we just said earlier, Martial Hunter is kind of reliant on Farina, so if
Aoife turns out to be an animal healer, Aoife is an Atlan character, so he's going to provide Cinder City, which is more damage percent, which favors Vermilion more. That's true. Good point. Good point.
Farina goes in this team, then Martial Hunter's value obviously takes a dip compared to the other 2 sets. Also, Farina gives a ton of damage percent bonus, and Shao himself already gets a ton of damage percent bonus. You remove Farina, then the value of damage percent goes up, which could also help the new set. If Shenyun ever gets replaced, then
Aoife replaces Shao in this team. Okay, you're right, but you don't need to say it out loud, okay?
Value of attack percent could go up, because obviously her buffs don't scale well with attack percent. The only thing we know for certain is Farazan is too OP to be replaced. Yes, I genuinely think Shenyun is more likely to be replaced than Farazan. Don't be fooled by the fact that Shenyun is a 5-star and Farazan's a 4-star. Farazan's buffs are insane. Then there's also other factors.
I guess though, if he was not a healer, you can't replace Xianyun with him. So the question is basically going to be, is he strong enough to replace the Xianyun Farina core with like Bennett Aoife? If he turns out to be a support and not a carry, right? And if he's not, then the character he competes with might actually be Farazan rather than Xianyun. Maybe he shreds resistances, you know? If he does, then he would potentially compete with Farazan.
You know, like your builds might be different. For example, an obvious one, if you have a C6 Shao, then you're going to care less about plunge buffs, and then Vermilion is just the go-to set because this attack is just universal for all his damage. The last thing I do want to discuss is that Vermilion came out in 2.6, and when it came out in 2.6, if I remember correctly, it was about an 8 to 10%.
FFXX, Shao at 100% of his power. Farazan Shao at 99% of his power. Yeah, you're right.
An upgrade depending on your assumptions. And a lot of Shao mains farm this set.
Elegy hero set Chaska thoughts. The biggest problem with that is that Chaska's E animation is too long if you just try to E and then go back down. And if she's on Elegy and not Fav, and you don't use her skill, I think she's too much of an energy black hole, even with the energy from Elegy. Because, like, she's going to be fine with energy because of Cinder City, but you're now playing a character that doesn't generate a single particle, right? And that's rough. Like, that's really rough.
Set for a long time, but a bunch of other players would have thought that 8 to 10% was too small of an increase to bother. Now, I would say an increase of that amount is a huge amount in terms of in Genshin artifact terms, but it depends on your perspective if that's worth farming. Like, I can give other examples. For example, your Hydra character in the Nilu team, a lot of people started off with Gilded Dreams.
Oh, by the way, chat, more and more I feel like I should start farming some Whimsy a little more, because Glad is so bad for Entussi because it doesn't buff the charge attacks. So I might have to actually start strongboxing Whimsy soon. When Whimsy comes out in the strongbox, I think that's what I'll keep my 5-star artifacts for.
And then Flower of Paradise Lost came out, and a lot of people skipped that. Flower of Paradise Lost was only a 4.
Just 11 days. I mean, they haven't actually announced that Whimsy's going in Strongbox, so maybe they won't do it this patch. Maybe it's like next patch or some shit. I don't know.
Percent increase. Now, I personally farmed for that 4% increase, but you know, as we've been saying, that is maybe a 2 to 3 substat difference. A lot of people didn't find that valuable. There was also Child Signature Set Nymph's Dream. When that came out, the damage increase is kind of difficult. There's a lot of factors, but say for example, it's maybe a 2 substat increase, somewhere around that. Was not a huge difference. Most child mains didn't bother farming this until you could strongbox it. But by comparison, I mean, this set, it ranges from an okay upgrade to sometimes even a downgrade. Whereas Vermilion, compared to a mixed set, was basically always an upgrade, even if you might not have thought it was big. But the fact that this new set can sometimes even be a downgrade, and the fact that its upgrade is not guaranteed and it's quite situational, depends on how you play him and the scenario. That's kind of sus, not gonna lie. Like, for me, my overall thoughts when I saw this kit, I did think it looked very strong. But the fact that it's situational, I actually think it's kind of meh. I don't really think it's that good. I don't think I could ever really recommend farming it unless you don't have a Vermilion set or a Martial Hunter set, or you don't really have anything else to spend your resin on. Like, you're gonna camp this new domain, so you're gonna grind it anyway, so you might as well grind an upgrade that could potentially improve your Shao.
Yeah, like, between spending 200,000 more resin on Vermilion or spending 200,000 resin on this, you'll see better results from spending 200,000 resin on this, you know? And when it comes to Nick, at least, that's all that matters.
Now, I will say, because the Akasha probably will factor in a perfect scenario, or at least a somewhat perfect scenario, there is a good chance that when they update the leaderboards with a new team, the new set, that the top ranks might be all the new set, just because at its peak potential it probably is the best. But I mean, you've seen my data, you might have seen other people's data, make your own opinion about it, judge for yourself if it's worth farming. And yeah, if you want to farm it, I can't stop you. Just know you really don't have to farm it. Anyway, hope you enjoyed.
Look at this, it's real. Oh, just strongbox stuff? Okay, cool. Oh, Navia players are probably happy with that one, too.
This video and hope you
It's like 5% upgrade for 200k resin. I mean, more realistically, it's probably like a 2% upgrade for 30k resin. And then another 170k resin spent for one more substat upgrade. Like, that's probably how it's gonna go.
enjoy still plunging on Shao to this day. Keep plunging on Shao, I guess. Thanks for watching.
Alright, Pog. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Alright. Yeah, you'll also get a top 1% skirk along the way. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? Alright, chat, let's do the best clear. Wait, I mean, fuck. We yapped about Shao. We might as well play Shao. Alright? Why not? Let's play some Shao. Should we do GC Sim Optimal Shao? I don't think I have a Song of Days Past. Or, I don't think I have a clam, so I'll go Song of Days Past instead. But I don't have a good one. Okay, I guess we can't really do GC Sim Optimal Shao then. It is what it is. And I'm too lazy to swap my Farina to TOM. Do Shouden in 2025? No, I'm good, thanks. Alright, what do we do second side? Maybe we do Chaska? Try to figure out who's the better animal carry. Oh, but I only have one attack main stat Goblet. Oh, that's kind of bad, huh? I guess I can give her the Pyro Goblet then. I have a good Pyro Goblet. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Or I could go off-piece. I guess that would also be fine. But I don't have a great off-piece. I don't really level my double crit attack goblets. Maybe I should. But I have a decent onset for both of these, so I don't really want to level them. Yeah, I think I'll just go off-piece on this instead. What? That's not usually how this is. Why do I have so much crit rate? I guess it's because I usually use this. You don't have a good attack goblet? I don't have a great one. Because I haven't leveled an offset one other than this one. But that's not offset either, that was for Yonsan. Could level this. Because it's a 4-liner double crit. Or this, because it has only useful rolls. Or one of these, because it's onset for Chaska sometimes. Do I have a 4-liner with EM? No. No, I don't. That might end up being usable as an on-piece eventually. So I could consider this one. Otherwise, maybe this rolls crit. Might as well get it to 4. I'll get the 3-liners to 4, see if they roll double crit, the ones that have crit on them. No. This one has EM too, so if it rolls crit, I'm really happy with that. ER. It's interesting, but I don't think I want to go with it. I guess we check if this rolls into crit. Good start. Not good. Get it to 12. If it doesn't roll crit at 12, we stop. Okay. It's a min roll, but we'll keep going. Okay. Max roll. Don't roll defense? I rolled HP. Eh. That's not an upgrade. Fuck. I mean, technically it's a slight upgrade over this one, but I won't use it. Not good enough. Wait! Have I had this the whole time? God, I'm an idiot. My bad. I'm fucking Cornge. I just wasted so much resin XP. Or so much artifact XP. What's wrong with me? New Abyss in Asia. We'll take a look at that later today. But not yet. Okay, we gotta go offset on something. Probably on the feather? No. Well, so my feather is worse than my flower, but my off-piece flowers are significantly better. Like, I mean, this is an 8-liner, but with relatively low rolls. This is a 7-liner. An 8-liner with decent roll value. This is a 9-liner with low rolls. I guess we probably use this, but I think we might still be capped if we use this. Maybe not. No, okay. Huge! We're not capped. We're not capped. We're not capped. We managed to avoid capping. Huge. Huge. Okay. Oh, I reached Friendship 10 on Maoika. How did it take me that long, by the way? What the fuck? I feel like I always use Maoika. How did it take me this long? Huh. Oh well. Can you check my minus 15k? Sure. This is an awful emote. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll have mods refund this redeem at least. If you've attempted to redeem it 3 times, you deserve at least 1 refund. Ooh, this grouping is awful. Nice plunge, loser. Nice plunge, loser. Oh my god. I don't want to burst again. What? How did that miss? That's fine. They refund every time, do they? Oh. I see. Thank you, mods. We got an exercise redeem. Let's get that done. Alright. How does this team go again? Oh yeah, right. Wait, bad order. I'm an idiot. talks about this. No one talks about this. We don't talk about that. I don't want to use my ults here. Classic Moikati with an on-field sub DPS. True. Alright. Oh my god. Average Shenyan experience. No! I'm ungrouping them. Alright, it's fine. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh my god. This grouping is awful. We're gonna need another burst, aren't we? Maybe not. Oh my god. What? Alright. Alright, now we do the Chaska team. Our VV might expire for this one. It did. Damn. Loki on-fielding Moika in this team might be more damage. I don't think it is. Your VV doesn't last long enough. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Please die before my burst runs out. I'm begging. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Why is Shannon healing so low? Her burst is like down level 2. Oh, this might be a problem. Yeah. And our VD expired on that. That's tragic. glad. All right. Should we take a look at the new Abyss? I don't really want to do it on my Taiwan account because it's too fucking scuffed. So maybe I should borrow someone's account. Viewer Abyss? Yeah. I'm about to do some Viewer Abyss here. So let's do that. If you're an Asia account, or I guess technically if you're a Taiwan account, that works as well. We're not gonna have any restrictions on this. I mean, actually, that's not true. Have a decent account. Because I wanna actually, like, test some stuff on the new Abyss. I don't want to struggle on an account that's, like, barely R55 with level 16 artifacts, you know? Doesn't need to have everything. Doesn't even need to have anywhere close to everything, but just an account with decent investment on their stuff. If that's you, and you're an Asia account, say me. And I'll pick someone's account to do the to look at the new Abyss on. New Abyss testing. Added that to the title. All right. We can. Alright, Dragon God, you can send me a DM. I've already been on your account, right? Yeah. That way we can avoid having to wait for the 2FA. Huge. Alright, let's see what we're working with. There's new logins, you probably haven't done floor 11 yet. As a new Abyss, we haven't tested it yet. So what do you have again? C2 Shilonen, C2 Yalon, C1 Chiori. C2 Yai, C3 Raiden, C2 Nahida and Farina, C2 Nilo, C2 Mawika, C1 Hutao. Alright. We can do... what do we got here? Just, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's just do Mawika on one side and... What should we do on the other? Right? Mawika one side, Navi on the other, perhaps? You guys want to see some Navia gameplay? Yeah, I guess we'll do Shalona on the Malika side. Doming isn't built. Tragedy. Like this? Maybe? Right, you need to place Chiori in a specific spot. I guess I start with Chiori. And then Farina. Yeah, that works. First half needs Hydro. We're on floor 11 right now. It doesn't matter yet. Just play double Hydro with Yulong Farina. You can't really do that without Chilonin. I guess it is C2 Farina, so I guess I could. Oh well. Okay, that was fucking hilarious. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's just the average Mawika experience, huh? Oh. Is this free to play? Where the fuck are they? Did she just dodge my ult? I think she did. Damn, it didn't die to the first hit of the spin. That's crazy. Alright. Oops, wrong character to swap to. Alright. So, let's do floor 12. So skill hydro damage, and then plunge damage. So we can take the same teams, probably. No. This one's gonna be rough with Maoika, but I guess second side will be fine with Maoika. We just don't get plunge damage. That's fine. And then Farina makes this fine. It's still gonna be kind of cringe, actually, isn't it? I mean, we have enough damage that it won't matter, but maybe we use Shallonen first side. So we can do double Hydro. Then what do we do? What do we do with Maoika? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fucking C2 Maoika. But still. Let's use a team that makes sense. Sucrose, I guess? Sucrose should be fine, yeah. You're on VV. I guess we use this, right? Plus 40 EM, easy clap. And then first side, we'll do Navia Plunge with, or sorry, not Navia Double Hydro, not Navia Plunge. With this. Is this C2 Yulon? I think so, right? Yeah. Aqua, alright. We'll first just get it done, see what the enemy spawn patterns are. So single target spawns right in front of you. That's nice. I forgot the burst. This first chamber is fucking off. Oh! It's a way up! My bad. I thought it was a Lecter. My bad. Wow, this chamber is ass. What the fuck? This is an easy Abyss Klugi. 100%.
Care for the dance. Everybody dance with me. You two. Time to grab me in the audience, won't you? At least you were here to watch.
Well, it's okay. C2 Maoika's gonna make things pretty straightforward at the very least. I forgot to burst at the start again. I didn't crit. Forgot again? No, this time I didn't forget. I'm not gonna have burst for the next one, but that's fine. Get the energy for Bennett. Oh. That's really funny. How whaled are these teams? Fairly whaled. You should not. Yeah, I for now I'll just get the clear done, but after that we'll try to focus on enemy attack patterns.
Fight it up. Teamwork is strength. Stand clear. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of the line of the
How big will the number be? 2.2 mil. Alright. If C2 Moega needs 2 rotation, we're cooked? Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. A little cooked for sure, but there's just so many waves, man. Like, this shit is, like, actually insane. And this, too, actually. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's try to do non-whale teams now. What would be good against this? We need a way to deal with a Pyro Shield and an Electro Shield. So ideally, like, Freeze would go really well, but Freeze is going to be awful against the bosses. We don't really want to play Freeze. Other than that, Vape teams could do well, but Emperor Fire and Iron has really high power resistance, so it'll have to be a Vape Hydro carry. This account doesn't seem to have Molani. International loses too much damage if Shangling isn't doing a lot, like against this guy. Other than that, you could do something with Hydro and Dendro. So some sort of either Nilo or Hyperbloom team. Hyperbloom seems like it's going to be the play. So I guess we'll do that. The problem is we have C2 Nahida. So I'll have to nerf things accordingly. Nahida's personal damage is kind of a joke anyways, so it doesn't matter that much. This is 20% more damage from Hyperblooms. Deepwood gives us 22% more damage on the Hyperblooms, so as long as we just remove the 4-piece Deepwood, it's more or less gonna offset the C2. But we also need to account for the Death Shred on the Hydro character's damage. So I think losing a 4-piece artifact set and 1 main stat is probably more than enough to compensate. Actually, 1 main stat on top of that might be too much. Let's go. Let's do this. Then, or actually, let's sort by all the bad stats. Let's try to give ourselves something that doesn't have good stats. Something like this will work, sure. Just because I don't want to die. Then Yelan. The Yelan we got a Gimp because she's C2. Where is she? So we'll go Fav instead of a damage weapon, even though she definitely doesn't need it for energy. And we'll lose a main stat plus the 4Ps plus the substats on it. That should be enough to simulate a C0 Yelan. We don't need to change anything about Raiden. $19.77 is 103. Oh my. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is C2 really that much more damage? Yeah. C2 on Nahida and C2 on Yelan, it's a pretty big deal. Hey, and we have the best in slot Raiden weapon. I've never played with the Ballad of the Fjords Raiden before. And then for the second side, ideally you'd want a character that benefits from the plunge damage. The Gaming isn't built, so maybe we look at Chao for now. I wish we could do Gaming. How is Chao beating the automaton with this guy? How is anyone beating the automaton, man? Like, it's gonna be rough for everyone. Like, we could just go for a team where we just get a lot of shred and try to just ignore the Night Soul mechanics. But I don't know. Can't do Gaming because the chicken burns and you can't melt. I guess so. The chicken will be really annoying for Gaming, that's true. So I guess you'd rather do vape Gaming than melt. Simon is fine for Gaming. Clown. I mean, I guess we can use Clown and see how that goes. Sure. I'm okay with that. We've got a Whimsy. We've got Sig. Let's use... Do we have a leveled Finale of the Deep? We don't. What should we use then? Black Sword? Is the... Oh, yeah, we can use Black Sword, sure. We might have too much crit with that, though, yeah. Can we adjust things accordingly? Oh, yeah, we definitely can. With that. So... This... The off pieces, yeah. This, it's pretty good. We're fine with that, sure. Is that C0? Yeah, it is. I'm assuming she's gonna be C6. Yeah. That's fine, though. Now, the problem is we won't have a way to get up. Unless we use Mawika. We can use Mawika, sure. But it's C2. Ah, fuck. Fucking Death Shred, man. Oh, we can use Auron. You're right. Is the Auron leveled? There is no Auron. Oh, oh no. Well. I guess if we don't put her on Cinder City and we don't burst, that more or less makes up for the Death Shred we get. Use a talking stick. Why not? Official. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at how this goes. Playing a team with that requires a lot of swapping on Asia Ping is gonna be a little annoying, but we'll survive.
There is no escape. Witness the power of the vods. Know my soul. Yours are about to get dicey. Busted. A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home. Rain cutter. Rain outlines it. Here comes the challenge.
I'm trying to not use Yelan C1 either. Oh, my burst was on cooldown. That's annoying.
Grow, the temple of wisdom. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Yours are about to get dicey. Busted. A minute to memory.
Oh, this is kind of bad, isn't it? My energy is cooked. I use the fucking constant. Oh no. Yeah, I needed to keep my stuff properly, but I guess it's fine. No, it's really bad. Oops. Eh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I needed to make sure I kept my Yelan and Singso burst for the shield phase. This is fucking omega slow otherwise. Jesus Christ. I was with C2 Nahida and C2 Yelan. Okay, yes but no. Like, what you said is technically accurate, but we intentionally scuffed our builds to simulate non-constellated 5 stars. Like, this is... We ungeared in a way that made these teams the equivalent of C0 5 stars.
Care for a dance? Dance with me. Rise with the sun.
Alright, I have high ping, so I'll have to, like, do fucking 4 attacks instead of 5, or instead of 3.
You still have a special place in my heart.
At least this chamber is fucking free. Like, the second side of Chamber 1 is pretty easy. Compared to the bosses we've had lately. Why are we using Chevy Burst? So that we can get the overload before using her E on the first rotation. You could also just start with Maoika E, but eh. Okay, I want to try to stay on Nahida so I can get the Sing-So heal on her. Or vibin'.
Here comes the catch. There is no escape.
So this chamber is fucking very chill.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your
My E missed.
Get dicey. Quietly. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Illusion shattered. Time to act. Witness the power of the wow. Busted. No, my sword. Game set. There is no escape.
Okay. That's fine. What's on the second half on this one again? I forgot. Oh, yeah, right.
You asked for it.
Yeah, so Chamber 2 should really not be a problem. Let's hope we break the things. Ah, we didn't. Close, though.
Justice will prevail. Burn it down. Time to testify.
Oops.
Oz, reveal that. Moving.
Okay. Maoika on scroll? No, it's a C2 Maoika, so I'm not using her burst, and I didn't put her on scroll in order to account for that. And I also gave her a talking stick. What's this again? Oh, yeah.
Ring cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Committed to memory.
Now you've tested my patience.
Busted. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines it. Here comes the catch. Committed to memory. Quietly now. The Temple of Wisdom. Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Committed to memory. Illusion shattered. This may turn a little. Quiet.
I use the C1. Fuck.
Committed to memory. Witness the
Well,
power of the wow.
whatever. It didn't change much. So that chamber's, like, okay. Then this one will be kind of rough, but we'll be fine because we have Maoika at least.
Rise with the sun. Final warning. Into the shadows.
fine, I guess, but definitely not great. Okay, and then he's gonna do his fucking special attack.
Burn it down. Shadow Raven. Time to testify.
Oh boy. This is gonna be fucking harsh
Rise with the sun.
if you don't have the right teams for it.
Shoot on sight. You asked for it. Final warning.
Is he gonna do his special attack now? Or not? Yeah, he is.
Darkness.
That's...
Light it up. Full throttle.
Oops. Okay, that was... We don't talk about that. Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah... Yeah... Okay, I mean, yeah... You can think of this as a clear with C0 characters, but with teams that are pretty well tailored to this or this. Will you try a force or only clear on your account? It might be rough. Because Singso kind of struggles at breaking this by himself. It's hard to get his swords to target the weak point. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be a fucking double Hydro Hyper Bloom with Candace. But man... And then what the fuck do you do on the second side, chauffeurs? I guess? No, you can do gumming. The first chamber will be scuffed, but... Yeah, it might be too rough to do continuous. But non-continuous should be pretty straightforward. Like, if you don't have to do continuous, you can do, like... Taser Rev Melt on the first chamber. I guess maybe you'd rather do Hyper Bloom still. Oh. It's just the Electro Shield that's a little scuffed. But gumming will make the last chamber pretty free, I think. With a plunge damage, it's a lot. Hyperfridge first half. Yeah, I guess you could do that instead of double Hydro. The more I think about it, the more I think double Electro is the play, though. Because if you do gumming second side, you don't need Fischl there. And... yeah, the only thing I'm not sure is if Dendro MC is going to be enough to break this fast enough. And it might not be. It might take too long. So then Kave, perhaps? Oh boy. It might be a Kave angle. What elements break the Electro Shield? Dendro, Cryo? Yeah, Dendro, Cryo, and Pyro all break it fairly well. Animo through swirling this guy will also break it very quickly. So you could also consider doing a solid team with Sucrose. Actually, Sucrose might be the best option we have. Maybe we go Taser instead of Hyper Bloom. I want to check something. If Sucrose is your only source of shield breaking for this guy, how scuffed is it?
Oz, reveal that. Let me lead you a her. To ashes. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced Shadow Raven.
I heckin' love playing swap heavy teams on 200 ping. It's sick.
Power. Goodbye. Know my soul.
Fine. Okay.
Absorption test.
Oh, wait, I know what I should do.
Eyes on me. By royal decree.
Try to make sure we kill the Pyro one, like, much quicker than the... Wait, no, it's the Electro one we want, not the Pyro one. I'm an idiot. Never mind. That was stupid.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, I died. I'm, like, trying to figure out what the best setup to do. So I'm not paying enough attention. As the Electro one will struggle to break, so we need to focus the Electro one first. Break it as quickly as possible. No, that won't help. We need to get them both down at the same time. Okay. Oh, that's ass. Alright, whatever.
Know my soul. Let me lead you to ashes. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Midnight Phantasm. Stand clear. Witness the power of the wild. Time to act. Oz, reveal. Eyes on me. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis and ring crash. Stand clear.
Oopsie.
Animal test. Don't break my glasses.
My god. I don't have enough ER on my Beto.
Ready?
So things are going a little poorly. Yeah. Okay. This is Omega scuffed. Like, it's certainly doable, but...
As you wish, maiden.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Witness the power. Eyes on me.
We'll get to that chamber with, like, 1 minute left.
Stand clear.
But we're doing some, like, slightly suboptimal gameplay. Also, what do you think of my 5 head realizing I got hit by a pyro attack, so dashing into Sucrose Burst to pyro infuse it? Oh, man. So it's not too bad. Alright, like... It's definitely doable. Look at Beto talents. Really, it's not that bad. It's not great. Yeah. There's enough single target stuff that you'd rather use aura on, but this account doesn't have aura on, so it is what it is. And the ping also kind of pain in the ass, but Susing Tomon. I don't know about that for this chamber. That seems a little too rough. But yeah, the stuff with Gumming is going to be really rough on the second side, though, because of the self-Dendro infusion on Terror Shroom. But Chambers 2 and 3 should be free. Actually, that's not even true. Without a Night Soul character, or Res Shred, this will be rough. So even for Gumming, this will be rough. Without Chilonen or Citlali. Do you use Kachina for that, then? I guess. The problem with using Kachina is it makes Terror Shroom even harsher because you don't have double cryo. Can the pillars be broken by non-Atlan characters? Yes, but he takes longer to spawn the pillars if you don't have an Atlan character. We've seen the strat where you don't need to care about the pillars? What do you mean by that? The climbing? I mean, you still need to care about them. The fuck do you mean? Even if there's a way to climb the pillars, you still need to care about them. But, like, one, it's very difficult to do well. And two, it doesn't solve our problem. Our problem is, he takes 40 seconds to spawn the pillars. And during those 40 seconds, he has 60% resistance. So we're not doing any damage until he spawns them. That's the problem. In other words, we pretty much need to fucking do all of his HP bar in one rotation right after we break the pillars. Which is rough. It's rough as all hell. Especially because we don't even have time to do a full rotation before he gets his resistances back. Because honestly, he would be too easy otherwise. They needed to make him so that pretty much only Maoika is able to do a full rotation before he gets back up because she has shorter rotations. Alright, she's done with her damage after like 15 seconds from the setup. And a lot of her damage happens early into her damage window. So even if you don't do your setups as quickly as you potentially could, it's still solid. Yeah. The Forcer only clears are going to be rough for sure. What about opening a menu and waiting out the gauge like in that one event? I think they patched it. I'm pretty sure they patched it. So, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, the 4-star only clear is going to be fucking harsh for sure. Absolutely hate these Night Soul requirements. Is the definition of anti-fun. I agree. Like, technically, you don't need Night Soul. You can get through this with just a lot of red shred, while mostly ignoring the pillar mechanic. But it's... Getting a lot of res shred means using the fucking broken supports they recently released that are from that one too, and have Night Soul anyways. So, fucking, okay, dude. Yeah, this is certainly an abyss of all time. We can take a look at how a Xiao team will do. We got Marichal say Xiao. I feel like that creation was a little low for Homa. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's not. I'm Cornge. Yeah, okay, we're fine. ER is really low though, so we might not have enough. Let's see if we can adjust this at all. Where? Why is Shimenawa's a recommended set, but Marichal say isn't? Okay, whatever, man. It's a lot of ER, but the rest of the stats are too ass. That's good. You can take that. That's also good. One less roll of crit, one more roll of ER. Go this for now. Do you have any ER on the attack sense? Does not appear so. We can go offset for that anyways. A lot of ER too. We lose like 3 rolls for 2 rolls of ER. Not ideal. We probably don't need that if we go for something with ER here. Surely we have something with ER, right? Oh my god, we don't. Oh! Maybe this is enough. It's like 115, right? 116. It'll be a little tight, but hopefully we're fine. Oh, we have C1 Shanyon. It will be fine. Okay, yeah, we're vibing. On VV, but whatever. We want Parazon. Golden Troop. That's hilarious. It's my go right there. And we want Farina. Now the problem here is gonna be that it's C2 Farina, so it's gonna be fucking... Yeah. This team generally stacks Farina Fanfare pretty quickly. So... How do we simulate C0? Losing this definitely is enough to simulate C0 for Farina's damage. But we're still gonna need to reduce Xiao's damage. But not by that much. Don't have a, like, Blackcliff that would be perfect for this. Maybe using Golfing. Like Skyward Spine. Yeah, Skyward Spine is probably enough to make up for the... Wait, that's an R4 Skyward Spine. Wait, that might be too much crit rate then. Okay, wait, this is fine. Sure. Sure. Alright, and then first side... What should we go? We can take a look at a team that's a bit less optimized for the first side. We still want to look at equivalent to C0 stuff. Freeze. I think Freeze might struggle too much. Overload? No. I mean, maybe Electro Focus Overload is fine. I guess, yeah, we could use Cloyd here. We already adjusted her builds. Probably have more ER than we need with this, so we can go like Kitane. We have it. We could also go Fjords. Fjords would probably be really good here, but meh. That's good. I like that. Do we need ER Sands? Probably not. Look at something with EM main stat, high ER substat, and with a bit of crit. I'm like, this is perfect, yeah. Okay, so yeah, these are, like, good teams that are on the respective right sides, but that are not, like, necessarily optimized for this Abyss, right? So, the situation I'm trying to replicate here is you're an account with relatively well-invested C0 units, but the specific units that you have are not the ones that are very good this Abyss. So let's see how this goes.
By royal decree, hands where I can see 'em. Eat this! Nice and spicy. Time to testify. Midnight Phantasma. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Odds reveal by into the shadows. Shoot on sight. Hands where I can see 'em.
As you wish, Maestro.
Get them.
Shall set you free.
Nice and spicy.
Be upon you.
By royal decree. You
We're
have
fine. Okay.
loaded. Time to testify.
I did not mean to tap that. It's fine. We'll set up our burst right now for the
Phantasma.
for this guy. Do we have time to kill him?
Shoot on sight.
Yeah! We skipped the shield phase. Huge. So I guess that's one of the upsides Sugar's teams have here. Unlike the last time we had a way up in Abyss, the way up is not first wave, which means you can set up your abilities that stagger a lot before he spawns, and if you do, it's very easy to keep him from doing the shield attack.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
But Chamber 1 was not what looked to be the problem chamber for these teams. It's Chamber 3 that looks a little scuffed. Oh, what constellation is this, Shao? I just realized we have the C1. C1, okay. I gotta make sure to try to not use the C1. Alright, what's here again? Alright. This stuff is pretty straightforward. Oh, that's a bit annoying, but it's fine.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. You asked for it.
Did not need to do that, but it's fine.
Odds revealed. Into the fire. Eagle Wing. Shoot on sight. Ready. Wings of darkness. Stop right there.
Alright. Zero Claw India. But the builds are quite good. Okay, so for this one, I gotta be a little careful not to spend too much time on my setup. That's kind of annoying, huh? I guess it just is what it is.
Years of the storm. Let the world collide. Seize the skies.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Not optimal, but it is what it is, I guess.
Have fun with this gift.
We have Golden Troop Pharazon, so we're probably fine to just kill him with Pharazon. This side is fine.
For it rest.
So Chamber 2, also fine, but this is where the problems might come in. This is the one where I'm really not sure it'll work out, mainly because of the Emperor of Fire and Iron. I feel like a team like this might struggle.
Time to go to work.
Hands where I can see 'em. Out in space. Loaded. I'm getting sick. Hunt them down.
We picked up the Pepper before burst, insane.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Did we just go through the damage, by the way?
Justice will prevail. You're toast. Into the shadows.
I guess this is fine. I expected worse, I'll be honest. Takes us about 2 rotations to break the shield. Which means we have a third of our rotations coming out during downtime. Maybe half of them? I don't know. Okay, so that's not as bad as I expected. The fact that it only takes 2 rotations to break through the shield thanks to Fischl. Yes. It is already done. I'll post it at the end of today's stream. Anyways, this part might also be rough though. I don't know if we have enough time. What? Hello? Oh. I don't know if a minute 20 is enough. Oh my god. Alright, because our plunges are hitting for 84k with the resistance up. Oh my god, I almost fucking... Ah! That's on me. 100% on me. That's entirely on me. I realized in the middle of my plunge that I had fucked up. I wonder if it's worth it to just not spend any time going to Sherling and Sugars before we phase the guy. It probably is. Ooh, very good first wave. Probably shouldn't use Channeling Burst on... Oh! 10k hits isn't bad. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is definitely the play. It seems like it only takes 1 rotation if we focus on things properly. Yeah, this was significantly faster than the last one. Yeah. Very, very noticeable difference there. Okay, cool. So focus a lot more on just always hitting him with Electro. Oh, that hits vertically, I see. So it's not that I fucked up my dodging, it's that it just hits vertically too, which I didn't realize. Do we have time to do 2 rotations before things go to shit here? 1, 2, we only get 2 plunges? Oh. So we don't really have time to do 2 rotations, but... Definitely worth skipping Farina here so we can hit him before he gets his resistances back up. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Okay. So we had enough time, but it's slow. Got weapon. Yeah, I put him on Scoured Spine because we have C2 Farina, and I wanted to I wanted to make up for that. Yeah, it's... God. I'll be right back.
So dark.
I'm back. Yeah, this is certainly... Oh, guards. This is certainly going to be one hell of an abyss if you don't have the right teams. Like, keep in mind, Chao is a character that can easily jump to the pillars, and Farazan shreds resistances, and there's a 75% plunge damage for him. And it was still like over a minute 30 second, or about a minute 30 second half. We can take a look, maybe at an Arlecchino team that doesn't have Shred. Oh, I don't know about that, actually. Xiao isn't meta, but... What do you mean Xiao isn't meta? Xiao's not Maoika, but he's not bad either. Like... Let's go to these Xiao teams, alright? And let's see what happens when he gains 75 damage %. Like, 84k is nothing to scoff at. You know? I got an exercise redeem. Alright. Best Xiao team for this abyss is ironically Xiao BV. I mean, yeah, but it always is. What's a team that's good but has a bad matchup here? I guess we could do Hyperbloom's second side. Has a good matchup against Simon, but a pretty bad matchup against High Dendro-Res and against this, because you don't have a way to go up. I wonder if Aura on Hyperbloom is better then. Just so you can have a way to go up. We'll Hytham. I don't think we have a Hytham. Yeah, I guess we just fucking slap Kachina on the team. But I kind of can't be bothered using a character that's gonna die to one fucking laser. So let's use Lanyan and aim or E upwards instead. And then first side, what other sorts of teams? So I wanted to do good teams that have relatively bad matchups. I wish we had a Risley for this. Could just do a vape team. We can't end Tussie without Zingto. Damn it. Maybe we end Thrissy with Yelan. And I kind of don't want to have to think, but I don't want to use whale stuff. Yeah. How much does this give again? 45% attack? That's 1 sands. Okay. That's pretty easy to change then. We get the resistance to interruption. That's going to make things more comfortable. Now, we don't have the Death Shred from Nahida C2 anymore. So, our Yelan is probably 2 ungeared right now. I think just missing out on the 4-piece is going to be enough to ungear her. And that should be enough. And then... Oh no, but we do have the... Oh. I see. Okay, yeah, maybe never mind then, actually. We do have... We could probably just use a fucking offset with the wrong main stat. But, I mean, this is fine. Like, the artifact qualities... I guess it's not that high for this, huh? The high ER focus build. You kind of need that much ER. Yeah, wait, actually, you would be on an ER sense to begin with in a team like this anyways. So... we might be 2 geared still with this. Maybe we lose the substats on here and it's good enough. Probably. It should be, yeah. And then I said I wanted to ungear Arlecchino as well, so let's just replace the Sands with something that is an attack main stat. Use this. And it pretty much is enough to offset Chilo and MC2. Is Arlecchino C0? I believe so, yeah. I guess I'm not sure, but I think so. fucking.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey. I'll do this for the energy because I kind of fuck things up a little.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Need a bit more energy still. Okay, good enough.
Overrule.
Alright.
Care for a dance? There is no escape. Dance with me. Know my sword. Swift as the swan. Be a good audience, won't you? This way, Turtle. Not done yet. The curtain. A minute to memory.
I just realized the way I accounted for Nahida C2 is biting me in the ass right now. Because against enemies like this, not having deep wood is actually significantly more of a damage loss than the damage you gain from having Nahida C2. I think we'll still just barely be fine. Because Hyper Bloom is just that broken, but... we might not, actually. Yeah, we're not. Okay, but, I mean, that's just because the way I ungeared was bad. We definitely would have been fine if we ungeared smartly instead of stupidly. So this is good enough for testing purposes.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Wait, what? What happened to my E? Did I not let it cook long enough?
Overrule. Everybody stand back. Quiet now. Here.
Oh my god, I didn't let it cook long enough. Oops. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. Let's just heal here.
It's my prize. Letting brave names echo. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Late band. Bring it. Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back. Let's light it.
Are you the Singso Glazer guy? Sure. That sounds like me.
Committed to memory. There is no escape. Let me lead you a fence. Know my sword. Butterfly. Dancing in the wind. Yeah. This way, Turtle. Committed to memory.
This is the... Oh. This is a potential problem chamber.
Lasting as the moon.
I'm an idiot. Oh, whatever. Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. Transfix. Bring it. I'm going in. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Late bear. Hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the catch.
Oh, didn't get the thing this time.
Bring it. Let the mountains rain spoil. Game's up. Fun's over. Transfixed. Gotcha. Everybody stand back.
My Yulon burst ran out. Fuck.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. We're fine. But then we've got this. Yeah, and I don't have Deepwood for this. Oh, yeah, okay. This was actually fucking a completely terrible decision to ungear by removing Deepwood.
There is no escape.
It's way too cooked against these high resistance enemies. We're not even close here. Oh no, I don't have my E.
Illusion shattered. Let me weave you a web. This may hurt a little. There is no escape.
I'm pretty sure we would have been fine with Deepwood here. Does he do give Res Shred? No, it gives Death Shred, which is different. It doesn't interact the same way with high resistance enemies. So I guess we need to get Deepwood back, but reduce damage in another way. So... Nah, he does damage can be reduced by removing a main stat and it's, well, one artifact. Should be enough. Raiden's damage can be reduced by losing a main stat and the 4-piece set. Should be enough. Toe's damage. Right, I forgot to ungear him last time. We can lose this. Be fine. Alright. Let's try with this again now. And it's all like Lanyon does damage, so we don't need to change her gear. Why is there Lanyon in this team? It's in order, she's there so she can climb this guy. I guess it would be better to just use Kachina just because she's from Natlan, so you get the Night Soul thing. But, ugh. I mean, you know what? Fine, I'll do it. Fine. What do we do first side? What were we doing last time? Arlecchino. We saw Arlecchino can work. Let's do something else then. What should we do? What about teams with no Hydro at all? Gumming isn't leveled. Client. We already looked at client. And Fischl carries. I guess we can do the freeze team. We'll still have Hydro. But things might not go well, huh? Probably have too much ER for this. We might not be able to get less. Guess we take Ganyu's Goblet. Do we need 5? Maybe we don't. Well, this build is gonna be scuffed for 5. I don't want to gear. We'll just accept it, I guess. I mean, this is fine, I guess. Use Elon last slot, I guess? Maybe? Don't really want to use Kokomi, but I guess we could. Kokomi's good against this. But also, boss content with Kokomi is rough. And the Cryo Swirl setups are going to be rough as well. I'll just use Elon. We don't have garbage on the team anymore, so we can probably give her stats back. We'll still be on... We'll still remove the 4-piece emblem because she is C2, but that should be all we need to do. Alright, let's try this. Spotify overlays stack. Alright. There you go. Okay, what does the rotation even look like in this team? I guess you start with Yulon.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I guess I should EQ on Shanahan, not QE.
Whirling snow. Busted. Get dicey. Fire
Oh.
against divine.
I tried to EQ, but it was on cooldown.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Here comes the Gotcha. Whirling snow. Obey. Oh.
I died. My bad. Tried to burst, but I didn't do it in time. Alright, now we understand what the rotation is supposed to look like, though.
Busted. Get dicey. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Wind strider.
Whirling snow. Here comes the
Thank goodness I got it in time. We almost didn't.
Whirling snow.
I don't want to burst here.
Busted. Gotcha.
Alright, alright.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
Throw my sword.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Now you shall perish.
I'll do this for the iframes.
Shine down. I'm not done yet.
And make sure we stay on her until. Ah! Oh wait, that hit him? No shot that hit him. What the fuck? I. My E didn't go through.
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. Committed to memory.
Alright, things are going well. We're vibing. Still kind of close. Like Kachina for the third chamber. Is Kachina on scroll? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because she's not really getting the crystallize. We're not using Kachina to climb the pillar. Like, yes, she's climbing the pillar and that's helping. But the main reason she's there is because she makes the pillar attack happen faster. That's why we changed Lanyan to Kachina.
By ordinance divine. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
What? That hit me? Oh, that's annoying.
These are about to get dicey. Cryo incarnate.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Obey. Whirling snow. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. By ordinance divine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, fuck you.
Strider.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Unleash. These are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Manifest. My apologies. Game's up. Fun's over. Do your master's bidding.
Fuck was that?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Sakura swirl. Obey.
One with nature.
Oh, never mind. It got stuck on the dead body. I didn't know it would.
Whirling snow.
I thought it would go through.
Busted. Manifest. By ordinance divine.
Wind strider.
It's cooked. By the way, he's gonna be invulnerable for most of my burst.
Obey.
Never mind. Just the end of it. We're fine. That's still really fucking slow, though. But this half is really easy, so we might still have enough time.
There is no escape.
doesn't seem like we will, but we'll be close.
Grow, grow, grow. Just wait for your little. Grow, grow, grow. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Just wait for
That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know if it's doable. I guess it's, I mean, it's doable with a better first side. If we got good RNG on the PMA spawn, we could have baited one of the spawns close to the main body and had our burst overflow. I guess we'll try again. Ugh. We get an exercise redeem. Alright. Well, that's 60k damage. What Nahida did? It was a Hyper Bloom. This is C2 Nahida. But we gave Raiden a lot less EM to make up for it.
only those who sample it many times
Alright.
appreciate its true qualities. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Obey. Whirling snow. Quiet now. These are about to get dicey. Unleash. By ordinance divine.
Wind straddle. Clouds high. The birds call.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Obey. Whirling snow. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Cryo incarnate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind straddle.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Manifest. Busted. These are about to get dicey.
We don't need the freeze here, so we might as well just
Take flight.
use the Yelan burst to finish this off. Let's... It's kind of bad. One of the slow ones.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Wind straddle. One with wind and cloud.
I don't know if this is gonna hit. It didn't. Aww.
My apologies.
It's too slow then, most likely.
Gotcha. Manifest.
Wind straddle.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
We got it before I got back up. At least. So we were like 5 seconds faster-ish. Hopefully that's enough.
Illusion shattered. Let me read you a verse. Get down. Just wait for you. Shine down. Share my knowledge.
Bro.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Clear the area. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. There is no escape.
but it's enough. I wonder if we'll be fine for the last one. We're a little low on HP. That might be fucking doomed.
Unleash! Cryo-incon... Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Yeah! Sakura swirl!
Wind strider.
Take flight! Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Manifest! By ordinance divine! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Probably shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh my god, and the fact we can't freeze him means he actually managed to dodge most of our ult.
Quiet now.
Oh, that's cooked.
Get dicey. Take flight.
One with wind and cloud.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Quiet now.
We're not fucking hitting him, man.
Get dicey.
Okay.
Manifest. By ordinance divine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Fuck, we died. Yeah, this won't be good enough. A minute is not enough. So this shit ain't gonna work.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Clouds high, the birds call.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Obey. Things are about to get dicey. Manifest by ordinance divine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Wind strider. Clouds high, the birds call.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Okay. Maybe it's doable if I do it like this then.
Whirling snow.
He almost died.
Things are about to get dicey. Manifest by ordinance divine.
One with wind and cloud.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wind strider.
Unleash. My apologies.
Oh my god, we only get one rotation while he's like that? That's fucking cooked!
Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Oh, Kazuma died. Well, that's fucking bad.
Obey.
Ayaka died too.
Quiet now.
Yeah. No, this won't work. Wouldn't go maybe better? It wouldn't really change much. But maybe. Yeah, I guess Kogami would be better. You'd struggle more in second chamber, but it seemed like we had enough time. Let's give that a shot, I guess. I didn't want to gear Kogami, though. So I guess we'll just go TOM. We don't need much, actually. Matter. We don't even really need to burst in this team. Alright. Oh man. The masses want Enthrissy. Enthrissy. No. I don't like it. I'm an idiot. This isn't fucking... Oh. I forgot I'm not using Yelan anymore. Orange.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Hold the line. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
I guess I should swap to Kazuha before. Uh-huh.
Manifest. By ordinance divine.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Allow me. Kamisato.
Alright.
Sumetsu.
Wind strike.
Obey.
One with wind and cloud.
Do your master's bidding. Rest and rebuild. My opponent. Unleash.
Oh no, this is bad. Yeah.
Allow me.
I had to kind of scuffed my setup. Because... It's fine though.
Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wind strike.
On E and he's dead.
My apologies.
Yeah. I wanted to book the particles. You can book like that? Huh. That's cool. I didn't know it skipped enemy death animation. Or it paused enemy death animation. The more you know.
Care for a dance.
Shine down.
Dance with me.
Know my sword. Here goes.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. There is no
Done
escape.
yet. At least.
Let's wait for the down.
Ha! Let me read you a verse.
Grow.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
How cringe is he gonna be? Very cringe.
Make yourself at home. Witness the power. Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. Let her rip. Let's wait for you. Committed to memory.
Yeah, very cringe. I don't think we'll clear in time now.
There is no escape. Let me read you a verse. Committed to memory. No, my
Unless we get lucky here. We did not get lucky. Yeah, we're not clearing in time. It's fine. We managed to clear in time earlier, so it's not that bad, but like, man. We got the worst possible RNG for both attacks, right? He has it's a 1 out of 3 that he does that attack, and it's the only attack that takes a really long time and makes him move all the way across the fucking arena. It's just a tragedy, but it is what it is. My E missed.
Do your master's bidding.
That's bad for energy.
Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Obey. Torrent, bring refuge. My apologies.
We're gonna need another burst to phase him, aren't we?
Wind strike.
No, okay, thank goodness. Huge. Okay, do we get lucky here? We got lucky! Insane. Very good.
Obey. By ordinance divine.
One with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Unleash.
It didn't. How did that miss?
Take flight.
What do you mean?
Do your master's bidding. Hold the line. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wind strike.
Manifest.
I don't think we have enough time for this one, I'm gonna be honest. But it's fine, because we with Yelan it was enough. So, but
Committed to memory. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. This way to deliver. Witness the power of Gua. There is no escape. Grow, grow, grow. Illusion shot. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. This way to deliver.
yeah, Ayaka's side is struggling a little too much. Playing a little bit too much. We'd be fine if we use Mistsplitter instead of Amanoma, but yeah. Yeah. That's not a good sign.
Take flight. Obey. By ordinance divine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
What? Oh my
Unleash.
god.
Take flight.
as one with wind and cloud.
Oh, my E missed.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wind strike.
Obey. My apologies. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Covenant of the deep. My apologies. Do your master's bidding.
wind strike.
Allow me. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Manifest.
So this one is faster, but I don't know if it's fast enough.
As one with wind and cloud.
Unleash. By ordinance divine. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Manifest.
Yeah, it's definitely not fast enough, dude. God, we're fucking cooked.
Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Shine down. Know my sword. Gear down. Clear the area. Witness the power of
I got hit after I swapped. Please, Kachina, I'm begging you! He's so close, man! Okay, whatever. God, she's so bad. 1E isn't enough.
This place heals. The Temple of Wisdom. Illusion shattered. Ring cutter. Ray outlines the fate. Committed to memory.
Yeah.
Shine down.
We need at least a minute and a half for this. It's not gonna be enough otherwise. So, won't be doable with Ayaka. Which one is ideal? Jellyfish? No, jellyfish is actually the worst one. The best one is Dorito, because the attack pattern you can manipulate that makes him group with the big one is quick and not RNG. And on top of that, Dorito has lower HP, so it's by far the best one. Next is the snake, because it's also not a lot of HP, and it has an attack pattern that's quick that groups him with the big one, but it is RNG. There's a chance you get unlucky. And then the worst two are jellyfish and crab. Crab is tankier, but if you get lucky, it has one of its possible attacks that makes him group with the big one instantly. The jump, yeah, the jump. And jellyfish always groups, but it stares at you for 10 seconds before it does. Which means that if you get jellyfish, it's gonna be the slowest. But it won't be as slow as if you get bad RNG on crab or on snake. Those could be faster. Or those could be slower if you get bad RNG. Can you demonstrate? No. It's the third wave. I'm not demonstrating bullshit if I have to clear 2 waves first every time. I'm good. Use the overworld one? No, I can't be bothered. Alright, so unless we have a really strong second side team, Ayaka won't be enough. Which is really sad, by the way, because, like, this shouldn't be that bad of an abyss for freeze. Like, you've got enemies that encourage you to use Hydro, enemies that encourage you to use one of the elements that break Electro Shields. Cryo is one of those. And a bunch of freezable enemies. But it's not enough. Because there's still some unfreezable enemies, and they're the ones that you struggle with. Maybe try the newer Ayaka teas. I mean, there's a pretty big buff to Farina damage with this, so, like, obviously they're gonna be fine, but, ugh. I don't know, man. Alright, let's do Ganyu. We can do Melt Ganyu. It won't be fun, but we can do it. I know I yoinked something from her. I kind of like this one more, actually. What should we do? Shilonen? Shilonen Changling? Should be fine. No, this won't work. This guy fucks you up too much. I don't think Ganyu is enough to break his shield. It'd be way too slow. Burst, it's still not gonna be enough. I mean, I'll try it. We gotta adjust for Shilonen. Let's just I guess losing this isn't enough. Maybe if we lose the 4-piece plus the substats. Do you have any crit damage or crit rate circlets that have no useful subs? We might not. We do. Alright. That should be enough to make up for Shilonen C2. Also, I realized that on the last run. I'll put her on 5 as well. Crit rate is a little low, unfortunately. Let's use a crit rate main stat. Okay. What do we look at second side? What other sort of stuff do we want to test? Danny doesn't have 4-piece wanderers? Yes, that's intentional. Maybe Hu Tao? Oh, we could look at a Hu Tao team. Yeah. Oh, but there's gonna be so much gearing involved. I can't be bothered. Maybe we just do Navia. Does this guy have Geores? He hits with Electro, so he might not. No, he doesn't. Okay. Let's do Ito then. No. Navia? without Bennett and Chilonen. That's a little sus. Well, actually, we got C1 Chiori. Swap her off of this. We could just use Wolfang, I guess. Might have too much crit rate now, though. Yeah. Fine. I'll just keep her on. I'll just put her on Lo-Fi. Probably very similar to the non-Sig Chiori. Let's do Shenyan Farina. This is not the character I wanted to do. This is the character I wanted to do. But we'll have to adjust things. On Farina. So I think Farina's own damage is already fixed. But we'll need to adjust Chiori's damage for the Farina C2. It's not that much, actually. So maybe if we go something with just bad substats like this, it'll be enough. Will she have enough ER with us? Yeah. And then Navia will also have to adjust. We'll also not do Verdict. We'll do Serpent Spine. And we'll adjust by... And we need to remove how much? Like 25 damage percent? A little more than that. Equivalent? Let's just... Let's just remove one artifact's worth of substats. That should be enough. Do I have anything that has worthless substats? Doesn't appear that we do. Everything is at least decent. And... Alright, in that case... We'll go for relatively bad. Just level something? Nah, it's fine. There's no need. Removing both of those should be enough. This should be more or less equivalent. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. How do you do your rotations with this? I don't even know. Are you supposed to burst before Bennett or after Bennett? Probably after Bennett, right?
Born of ice, bring it. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Gola, get them. Blaze over.
Oops.
The echoes of the thought. Teamwork is dreamwork. Access denied.
Oh, this is bad grouping. I guess it doesn't matter. Yee!
Way out of practice. All hail. Let the mountains veins boil. Everybody stand back. Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, this is definitely too fucking slow. Jesus Christ.
Let's light it up.
Way too slow for sure. Way too fucking slow. This won't work. Need Hydro? I don't think we necessarily need Hydro. I think an Animo should be enough. But it will work with this at least. So we can put Sherling, or not Sherling, we can put Ganyu back on normal stuff. And we use an Animo unit instead. I guess instead of Shilonen, there's no fucking shot I'm doing no Shangling. It'll be way too scuffed if I do. But I really don't like these setups. Oh man. These setups suck ass, they do, yeah. I think it might just not be a Ganyu Abyss, man. Or we could do like freeze, but we're gonna have the same problem as we did with Ayaka. We could also use our second side, but yeah, I guess that's just what we should do. Just use our second side. And do the Navia one first side. How scuffed is it gonna be second side? It should be fine, right? Like, this might be a little rough, but Chamber 2 is generally the easiest. And we have Shilonen for this. Okay. It's a little tragic. We end up playing the plunge team on the side that doesn't buff plunge. But we can get through this with Farina very easily, and then this, I guess as long as we on-field Qianyun and hit this one, we'll be fine. Shouldn't be a problem here. Alright. Let's do this then. Wait, I forgot to re-ungear Ganyu. Alright. Okay, let's see how it goes. Alright, I'm an idiot. This may be a problem. Eh, we're fine. Why did I not hold? Oh, whatever. Alright.
care for a dance? Dance with me!
Please don't
Be a good audience, won't you?
next on the agenda.
At least you were here to watch.
Access denied.
Bring it!
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. You're toast. We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I'm going in. Go on, get them. Eat this. Born of icy.
Alright. Woged. Woged.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Make way for the
Oops. Okay, this is.
This one's got your name on it. Next up,
Oops.
time to shine.
I did my rotation a little too fast.
Strike cloud confirmed!
I forgot to burst. That's why it was too fast.
Hey there. Fellow warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. A proper send-off from Messina with love. Strike a pose.
I fucked it up. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for this.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the
Coming at ya.
Oh, I didn't crit.
This one's got your name on it.
Alright, we're vibing. And we get a bunch of particles for this, for the Xiangling. Very nice. But we are going to have a problem here.
Nice and spicy.
Which is...
No touching.
Yeah... We don't have enough damage to brute force the phase. Okay, bro. Bro! Please fucking... Okay.
I'm going in. You're toast. Get them. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Letting great names echo!
The fuck is going on here, man?
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Alright. Alright. Seems fine. Akanis has gone you? I don't know, actually. I didn't check. I don't think she has cons, though. I didn't book for long enough.
Time to shine.
Seize the skies!
Fuck you.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Let's go. Let the world come alive.
This one is no weakling! Make way for the
Delicate as silk. Watch out!
chill.
No touching. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, this might not be smart, actually.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. But the mountains may boil. Let's light it up.
Oh, I have to do it this way for sure.
No touching. Eat this. Born of ice and frost. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What?
Access denied.
Oh!
Next on the agenda. Born of ice and...
No one saw that. Just shut up. Keep your thoughts to yourself, chatter.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Everybody stand nice and spicy.
Okay, fuck you.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God. Yeah, Shilonen by herself isn't really enough, huh? Like, that was a really fast first chamber, and we were really tight anyways. You kind of need a character that can actually consistently hit. With Night Soul. Isn't C2 Shilonen massive for Veresa and Intessi or Lucino because of burst cooldown reduction on Neon San? Maybe? Maybe? I guess so. Nilo first side. The thing is, there's too many constellations on the Nilo team. Ungearing is gonna be too fucking cringe. The crab shield is kind of cringe without Hydro. It's not too bad with Electro, because Fischl's kind of the GOAT. Now try second half with Ayaka with an actual good team, Shilonen, Shenhe, Farina. That'll be even worse than first side, by the way. We cannot kill this in time with a team like that. I mean, we probably can if we don't ungear, right? Because it's C2 Shilonen and C2 Farina and Mistsplitter Ayaka. But with C0 or C0 equivalent builds, it will not be enough. Like, not even close to enough. How bad would this be? Unironically, if they had Auroron, it wouldn't be that bad. It look could do second side. But no Auroron makes this kind of doomed. There's no scroll? It's not because of scroll. It's because having a way to actually fucking deal damage to this guy is really important. Which means that having a unit from Natlan that actually deals Knights on the Line damage is very important. If you don't have enough shred to brute force it, you kind of need it. But I guess maybe we do have enough shred. Maybe we do something like this to get more shred. Or we could use Rosaria instead. But what unit should we use to climb? Kachina, that won't be good. Itlali, maybe. We could do Zhongli, yeah. But I'm worried we just won't have enough damage with something like this. Chat, stop saying Venti. Like, yes, Venti can get up there, but also, why the fuck would you play Venti in this team? I guess we'll just use Raiden, but it's C3 Raiden. So we should probably, like... We're gonna have to ungear accordingly. M5? That actually sounds like a plan, yeah. Sure, you can take some geo damage. That sounds fun. Maybe some HP main stat. We'll take that as well, sure. This is probably still stronger than C0 though, even with HP and geo damage. So maybe... Maybe we also lose this. We just remove it altogether. Probably fair. Sure. Sure. That's probably the equivalent of a C0. But I should give her 5. Okay. What about first side? What should we do? Nevilette? They don't have Nevilette. Taser with Clawhand. We already know Clawhand's gonna be fine first side, so I don't think we need to test any more Clawhand. I don't want to do Nilo because there's C2 Nilo and C2 Nahida, and I don't want to fucking have to think about how to ungear to make up for that. Kogomi Mono Hydro? We could do that. Sure. But we have C2 Farina again, so ugh. I don't know. International? International won't be good enough because of this guy. Superconductive Lolly, good one, buddy. Aggravate? We could do some aggravate team. I don't want to do Chlorine because I've already done Chlorine though. This is a recipe for disaster. Right. This is C2 Yai. I guess we can make up for the C2 with something bad here, but this is probably too bad. Let's just use something with a main, like, yeah, that's fine. That's probably the right amount of bad. I don't want to do Kagura's. Do Witsith. Oh, but we have C2 Nahida. Fuck. We'll have to ungear more then. Unless we don't use Nahida. Maybe we just use Kirara instead. And I want to use this, which I'll have to ungear. I guess I don't necessarily need to ungear because it's a lot less useful for electro characters. Yeah, I guess I don't need to ungear with something like this. Yeah, but we might not have enough Dendro to break this shield. What if we meow spam? Will it be enough? It might not be enough. I mean, we might as well try. Like, fuck it, why not?
Right now, right here, emerge. Bring it. By royal decree. When great names echo. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge. Midnight fantastic.
That.
Let the mountain flames boil. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Oz revealed like right now, emerge. Right now. Letting great names echo. Bring it. Emerge.
Yeah, that might be a bit too slow. I might have been a little too optimistic with the idea of meow spamming.
Right here. Letting great names echo. Midnight fantastic.
don't think our second side is gonna be able to get through, but it's fine. We can still take a look at the other chambers.
Care for a dance? Illusion dance with me.
Punishment. Blood of frost.
The show's only just begun.
I condemn you. More speed.
You will feel today. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Solidify.
Life act. Shudder.
I fucked up. I don't have enough energy. I did not realize. I don't have my Rosario on Fav.
Gather.
Oh no.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Judgment.
Beg for mercy.
Solidify.
Punishment.
Yeah, at least we'll get 2 stars, right?
Crush. Blood of frost. I condemn you. Yeah.
Oh man. This is so cooked. It's so cooked.
Right now. Right here. Right now. By royal decree. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Midnight phantasmical. Bring it. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge.
As you wish.
Right now.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Get wings of darkness. A sight to behold. Right here.
I'm an idiot. I lost my Quicken.
Oz, reveal light.
He wasn't. I thought he was good.
Right now. Shadow Raven. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Emerge. Right now.
Yeah, I don't think this is good enough, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if our second side was good, it would be, but about that.
Beg for mercy.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Punishment. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
We didn't crit.
Light act. Judgment.
If we had enough ER, I think we actually would have been fine here, though. We missed our crit again. There's no fucking shot that just happened.
Beg for mercy.
Dude, okay, man. Fuck it, okay. Okay. Like, okay. Like, okay. Like, okay. Like, fine. Like, okay.
Right now. By royal decree. Bring it. I'm here. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
As you wish.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Odds revealed by I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Midnight fantastic. Right now. Right here. I summon thee. Come on out. Hear the echoes of the thought. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here. By royal decree. Bring it. Letting grave names echo. Wings of darkness. Show. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Odds revealed. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Midnight phantasma.
Okay. I guess.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Lights out. Crush.
Oh no.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Now you shall.
Did we miss our crit again, or did we just not do any damage? I don't think we missed our crit. I think we just didn't do any damage.
Crush.
Gather.
Shiver. Judgment. Freeze to the core. More
Oh
speed.
no. I
I
fucked
can
up.
send you.
No! I don't want to talk about it.
Rise.
There is no escape.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush. Lights out.
Just getting our burst back. Just getting our burst back took us the whole fucking downtime. Man! No more. No more. No more of this. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's on me. I should have double checked the weapons on Rosaria and Zhongli before I started. That's entirely on me. It's not her fault. Alright, what should I try next? Maybe we look at Ayato. My goat. I guess. We'll need to ungear. Probably need to do this to make up for Nahida. Right, we also need to ungear Raiden. For Raiden, what we did last time will work again, so let's just do this. And then... we can do Singtel, I guess. Or Fischl. Let's do Singtel. No, let's do Fischl. We need to ungear her as well. Might be too much to lose the 4-piece and the main stat on her, though. You can lose 4-piece and substats only. That should be enough. And then, what do we do on the other side? What do you guys want to see? Mono Pyro? Yeah, we could do that. Sure. Don't have a Linny. We could do Klee, I guess. But I'm not very good at playing Klee, so that might not be a good idea. Maybe we just do Arlecchino instead. He's a lot easier. Is she ungeared right now? She might be. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how it does if you don't have Shilonen. Let's take a look at that with Zhongli. This time we'll gear him properly. Doesn't do that much if he's on, but I guess I do want to have a 4-piece TOM at least. I don't know on Petra too, but meh. Alright, and then Xiangling. And yeah, we don't need to ungear for this. It's little south actually. Do you have a crit damage one then? Yeah, be good. Okay. Yeah, I think we try this.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
Illusion shattered.
By royal decree. Surely knowledge.
As you wish, maiden.
Oh, I did not dodge that because I'm an idiot.
I'm down.
Wait for you.
Mind the deluge.
Stop fighting.
Oh my god. I have fucking 3 HP.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Be still.
I dead here? Nope. That might be a bit too slow here, because our shield breaking phase was slow, because I was low HP on Nahida and I didn't want to risk anything. But we might still be fine, because Chamber 1 second sight isn't that bad.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! The show's only just begun. Not done the curtain. Overruled.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, we're vibing. I don't think we need to use ults either. We're probably fine with just this. Alright. And now that we don't have bullshit shields to go through, we should be fine. Alright, it's because I fucked up early and my Nahida was low HP, but we don't have any other shields we need to break with Nahida, so we should be fine for the rest.
Odds revealed by committed to memory.
Shine down.
Mind the danger.
Shadow Raven.
There is no escape.
By royal decree.
Be still. The depths back.
Committed to memory.
Midnight phantasm.
Grow. Odds revealed by
I'm an idiot. I forgot to refresh my right and E.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
sharing my knowledge.
Illusion shattered.
Be still.
And here I forgot to put Oz back down.
Wings of darkness.
There is no escape.
Bro, please. I need to fucking... No! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why did I swap to Nahida? I forgot she was low HP. Fuck.
By royal decree.
Shine down.
Mind the danger.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Be still.
Shine down.
Cascade.
That hit me.
The depths back. As you wish, made for life. Be still.
Illusion shattered.
Cascade.
Is that gonna be enough time, do you guys think?
There is no escape. Transfix.
I wonder if we have enough damage to skip here. No, we don't.
Overruled.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them.
They were still fine though.
Laid bare.
Solidify.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Yeah, we're still vibing.
Overruled.
Yeah. Alright. How cooked is this gonna be now?
Mind the daily damage.
Shine down.
As you wish me.
Oh no, I got cryoed.
Grow. By royal decree.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
Hey,
Escape.
There is no escape.
Midnight Phantasma. Mind the deluge.
this way for you. Grow.
Illusion shattered.
Midnight phantasmical.
Escape. Kamisato Ari. Suyu. No rest for the wicked.
Commit to memory.
Yeah, we're good enough with this, honestly. I think.
There is no escape.
As you wish me for life.
We rigged the shield really quickly. Actually, this might not be enough time.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. I'm surprised, man.
Ah, fuck. This is bad.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Overruled.
Crumble.
I almost fucked that up there.
Quake.
No, you fucking idiot. Bro. Climb the damn thing!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them.
Yeah. We actually didn't get it because of that. Dude, that's completely fucked, by the way. Oh my god. Clearly an Arlecchino issue, true. Let's grab this, I guess. Probably better.
Mind the daytime.
Shine down. Grow, grow, grow. Wings of darkness.
Bro, what is going on here?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh well.
The depth back.
Shadow Raven. There is
That's a
no
lot of damage.
Commit to memory. Grow, grow, grow. By royal decree, shine down.
Why did I do that?
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Wings of darkness. There is no escape.
Be still.
It's fine.
Committed to memory. Shine down. Oz, reveal.
Cascade.
I'll keep my ults for when he goes back down. So I can break the shield faster.
Grow, grow, grow. By royal decree. Illusion shattered.
I don't think this is fast enough though, because my first wave was pretty bad.
Laid bare.
Gather.
Going in. Nice and spicy.
Fuck.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Uba, get them. Eat this.
Solidify.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
No, I fucked up real bad. I gotta remember to not use my shield.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, not even close.
Kamisato Art.
Committed to memory. Shadow Raven.
Yeah, we're cooked.
I'm getting sick. There is no escape. Oz, reveal thyself.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. Midnight Phantasma.
This made her little.
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow.
Shine down.
By royal decree.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Committed to memory. Shadow Raven.
There is no escape.
Be still.
This is going so much better right now.
This made her little. Oz, reveal thyself.
Cascade.
20 seconds faster. Holy shit. This might be it then.
Stabilize.
Going in. Nice and spicy.
Laid bare.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Don't use Zhongli's E this time. Keep it for this.
Rise. Stabilize.
I'm going in. You're toast. Booba, get them.
Guoba!
Overruled.
Okay, I mean, sure. I guess it still hit him. So we got through. We got through these teams. It's doable. Which is good. How much hero on Ayato? Good question. He was at 116. A little on the low side, but we're still fine. Alright, is it time to fucking figure out how to do this without... Oh. Okay. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do this one. So... It's really difficult to remove the equivalent of this, or the what you get from this. Kind of is what it is. This we can remove Deepwood, but then we still have Nahida C2 to deal with. And I guess we can probably remove that by ditching like 2 HP main stats on Nilo. Maybe 3 HP main stats on Nilo. That's like 30k less HP on her stuff. So now this passive pretty much does nothing. Instead of the, like, somewhere between 20 and 30, so somewhere between around 200 something. Yeah. Alright, that's probably enough, yeah. And then Nahida Deepwood. We remove. And let's do Yao Yao Xingqiu, I guess, or Yao Yao Yilan. Let's do Xingqiu for now. Ayato, true. You know what? I'm actually so down for that. Yao Yao Ayato. Actually, no. No, I'm not. I lied. Let's just do Xingqiu. And then, what do we do second side? Maybe we do Ito? But we've got a problem here. How much do you get out of this? 50 damage percent? So let's... Let's use an Animo damage goblet instead. And then we'll also have Farina C2. And Yelan C2. And then Farina C2 would also decrease Ito's damage, so I guess we just also lose the substats. This is probably still too much, actually. So let's give him a bad weapon, too, maybe. Oh, you gotta love the talking stick, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so down for that.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I hope you guys are ready for the voices.
전력을 다할게. 가라, 월계.
고화 신비 이 검을 알아보겠느냐? 어?
물보라와 함께 춤춰봐. 월계, 돌진. 야, 헛. 기억했어. 호잇. 힛, 핫. 이곳이 바로 지혜의 전당이야.
배어라!
아프마 사라져라. 야, 야, 호잇. 호잇, 자차, 핫. 괜찮아, 괜찮. 지식을 너와 공유할게.
제우 유홍! 빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운
이 춤을 너에게 바칠게. 핫, 핫, 핫. 핫. 준비, 뛰어. 우와. 호잇. 호잇. 우와. 찻, 핫, 핫.
이 검을 알아보겠느냐? 즉시 성금!
이따가 조금 아플 거야. 잘 봐. 조금 아프네.
Oh, fuck off.
정말 골치 아프네. 핫! 가라, 월계.
예? 제우 유홍!
기억했어. 응? 차 전력을 다할게. 핫! 힛! 으이! 퍼져라. 힛! 닷! 핫! 핫! 힛! 이따가 조금 아플 거야. 닷! 히힛!
Yeah.
빗줄기를
This
그리긴
is,
어려운 법.
this is a problem.
야!
아프마 사라져라. 핫! 찻! 핫! 핫!
A little too slow for sure.
퍼져라.
Did I ungear too much, or is this just how bad this team is in single target?
이 검을 알아보겠는?
What?
이따가 조금 아플 거야.
We got a second one? Oh my god.
공연 준비 끝.
제우 유홍 빗줄기를 그리기는.
괜찮아, 응? 허잇? 힛, 응? 기억했어. 하! 월계, 돌진. 합! 잘 봐. 핫!
즉시 성금 베어라. 헛, 예.
허잇! 응? 퍼져라. 가라, 월계. 얍! 이곳이 바로 지혜의 전당이야. 전부 다 보인다고. 응? 허이타! 물보라와 함께 춤춰봐. 공연 준비 끝.
고화 신비.
지식을 너와 공유할게. 준비, 뛰어. 괜찮아. 합격! 헛, 기억했어. 헛!
서두르자.
전력을 다할게. 하차!
이 검을 알아보겠느냐? 즉시 성금.
퍼져라. 합! 마음대로 움직이면 안 돼. 얍! 합! 핫! 얍! 아프마 사라져라. 아파. 얍! 헛! 헛! 이따가 조금 아플 거.
흑 베어라. 제우 유홍.
Oh.
헛! 핫! 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 응? 퍼져라. 하! 가라, 월계. 헛! 핫! 날 지켜봐줘. 핫! 이따가 조금 아플.
헛, 헛, 예. 하. 고화 신비.
퍼져라. 헛! 공연 준비 끝.
Oh my god, we did it so well. No!
마음대로
I lied.
움직이면 안 돼.
I'm sorry.
다
I'm
기억했어.
sorry. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I did not mean. I'm so sorry. I'll never open my damn mouth again.
괜찮아.
이 검을 알아보겠느냐?
잘 봐.
Yeah, okay. I think we might have ungeared too much, actually. Because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that bad.
내 이름으로 노래하렴.
책 끌어라. 산의 픽. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 헛! 잡았다. 헛!
오니의 왕이 행차하신다. 모두 비켜! 부숴버려! 난 못 잡을걸? 앗! 투아! 하! 와우!
Whoa!
온 세상을 따들썩하게.
후! 산은 울리고 불은 색. 얽혀들어라. 자! 헛!
예? 내가 공연할 차례군. 너로 정했다. 얻어! 투아! 아비야! 찹! 와우!
회수.
Okay, we should probably restart with slightly more geared Nilo. Let's get 2 HP main stats without a 2-piece. That might be too much, though. Just gotta double check that she's not on Deepwood. Yeah, okay, we're fine. That should be fine, actually. Right, because when I was thinking about how much HP I should give my Nilo, I hadn't decided to play Singto yet, so I thought my Hydro units were going to be built on EM. And HP stat on Nilo does a lot more for units that are low EM. So yeah, that's why it was like, it went to shit. Anyways,
공연 준비 끝.
제우 유홍 배어라.
마음대로 움직이면 안 돼. 퍼져라. 홀.
this is more like
이
it.
춤을 너에게 바칠게. 기억했어. 야, 월계 돌진.
고화 신비 빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법.
전력을 다할게. 이따가 조금 아플 거야. 핫! 핫! 물보라와 함께 춤춰봐. 기억했어. 준비, 뛰어! 헛! 합! 야! 헐! 헛! 퍼져라. 이것이 바로 지혜의 전...
제우 유홍.
공연 준비 끝. 월계 돌진.
즉시 성급.
이따가 조금 아플 전력을 다할게. 핫! 자! 핫! 응? 헐!
And now we can actually fucking do the
알아?
thing first.
기억했어.
Yeah, and we get our energy back.
응? 야! 핫! 잘 봐. 핫!
Okay.
제우
I'm
유홍.
pretty sure this is pretty close to normal
퍼져라.
damage.
가라. 월계. 핫! 날 지켜봐줘. 기억했어. 우리 집에 놀러와. 준비, 뛰어!
고화 신비 배어라.
Alright.
내 이름으로 노래하렴!
울려라 골짜기야.
어떤 수가 나오려나?
사람 잡는 논이가 왔다고. 바위에 기세 타. 묘와 예. 얻어. 투아. 찹. 너로 정했다. 얻어. 와우.
온 세상을 따들썩하게!
책 끌어라. 산의 픽.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
마무리. 작업 끝. 아프다고 울지 마.
내가 공연할 차례군. 부숴버려. 하. 야. 투아. 찹. 너로 정했다. 와우.
We didn't clear enough
아프다고
in
울지 마.
time. I mean, this is good enough, I guess.
핫.
For now.
야. 헛. 예.
I kinda can't be bothered resetting. The first chamber's too annoying. Alright. I wanna see how it goes on the rest.
전력을 다할게. 이따가 조금 아플...
빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법.
Oh no.
괜찮아, 괜찮.
Oh no.
즉시
오케이.
성급.
허이? 다 아프마 사라져라. 공연 준비 끝. 지식을 너와 공유할게. 응? 힛. 허이?
이 검을 알아보겠느냐? 하! 제우 유홍.
가라. 월계.
야!
기억했어.
엇!
준비, 뛰어!
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이따가 조금 아플.
즉시 성금! 빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법.
응, 기억했어. 핫. 헐, 헐, 힛. 이곳이 바로 지혜의 전당이야. 퍼져라.
예? 얏! 고화신비. 얏! 얏! 배어라.
이따가 조금 아플.
Yeah, this chamber might be a little too tight. Because there's no...
우리 집에 놀러 와. 퍼져라.
즉시 성금!
Because there's too much single target. Oh, and we got unlucky for that too. That's kind of ass.
가라. 월. 헐, 이 춤을 너에게 바칠게.
빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법.
아픔아, 사라져라.
얏! 헥! 고화신비.
전력을 다할게.
I fucked up. No one saw that.
잣. 헛. 핫, 핫. 잣. 응, 기억했어.
배어라.
괜찮아, 다.
I cannot listen to this stream in public. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
날 찬송하렴. 내 이름으로 노래.
울려라 골짜기야. 쳇! 얽혀들어라 회수. 헛!
오니의 왕이 행차하신다. 모두 비켜 부숴버려. 묘와 캬 묘 와우 예 투아
온 세상을 따들썩하게.
가자. 산은 울리고 불은 새겨지네. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 아프다고 울지마.
사람 잡는 오니가 왔다고. 너로 정했다. 묘와 흡 찹타 캬 부숴버려.
짜잔! 내 이름으로 노래하렴.
흡 끌어라 산의 피. 마무리. 작업 끝. 회수.
오니의 왕이 행차하신다. 모두 비켜. 얻어 투아 캬 묘 투아 묘와.
Alright. Alright. Well, and finally, last chamber.
이따가 조금 아플 거야. 이곳이 바로 지혜.
제우유홍. 빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운.
준비, 뛰어. 헛. 가라, 월계. 야, 헛, 헛. 물보라와 함께 춤춰봐. 헛. 잘 봐. 착, 헛. 자. 호.
즉시 성금. 이 검을 알아보겠느냐?
우리 집에 놀러 와.
I think I should actually do this.
자, 자,
Against that enemy, I'm pretty sure it's faster.
자. 이 춤을 너에게 바칠게. 헐, 기억했어.
제우유홍. 배어라.
My E fucking missed! Oh my god.
전력을 다할게. 헛. 자.
Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to hit that easily with Nilo, but I guess not.
이따가 조금 아플. 마음대로 움직임.
헥! 헥! 고화신비.
공연 준비 끝. 기억했어. 핫, 핫. 야, 아픔아 사라져라. 헛, 헛. 하,
헥! 서두르자. 이 검을 알아보겠느냐?
날 지켜봐줘.
야, 제우유홍.
가라, 월계. 핫, 잘 봐. 자, 핫. 핫. 차, 헛. 핫, 핫, 자. 차, 핫.
야,
마음대로 움직이면
즉시 성금.
기억했어. 닷. 퍼져라. 이 춤을 너에게 바칠게. 공연 준비 끝.
Yeah, this will not be fast enough. We're way too far.
날 찬송하렴. 온 세상을.
But yeah, so
가자.
I'm pretty sure they patched the booking part for this thing, right?
울려라.
It looks fast,
골짜기야.
yeah.
흡.
얽혀들어라. 잡았다.
사람 잡는 논의가 왔다고. 바위의 기세. 허. ဗျ. 투아. 찹. 탭. 흡. 얻어. 난 못. 예. 묘와.
끌어라.
But I guess I
산의
should
피.
just do this, right? This is probably faster.
등장. 반짝이는 순간.
마무리. 작업 끝. 회수.
가자.
오니의 왕이 행차하신다. 모두 비켜. 너로 정했다. ဗျ. 와우. 타. 투아. ဗျ. 묘. 부숴버려. 찹.
짜잔.
I don't know, man. It's kinda cooked. It's kinda cooked. It's kinda cooked. It's kinda cooked. This abyss is cooked, man.
페이몬 여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때? 잘 들려?
So basically 12-3-2 is screened without an Atlan carry. You'll be fine with Sitlali. You'll be fine with Oron. You might be okay with Kachina. I need to check. How that works. Let's just do it as quickly as possible. Fucking abuse the whale shit. So we can get to that chamber quickly. What do we do here? What else is Omega Whaled? C3 Raiden? Yeah, but that's not really better than other characters. What would fucking destroy shit? Probably nothing else, actually, so let's just do Navia. fine for the Electro Shield with just the Geo, right? We should be. We don't talk about this order. That was very bad. What the fuck?
가자. 산은 울리고 불을 새겨지네. 어떤 수가 나오나? 잡았다. 이건 회수. 아프다고 울지. 이건 우선탄.
Alright.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까? 봐줄 필요 없어. 스틀라린 이즈 파파 공격! 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다! 시작에 불과하다.
We're wheelchairing this Kachina a little. Oops.
가자, 올려라, 골짜기야. 마무리, 작업 끝, 회수. 피할 수 있겠어? 이건 우선탄 장미 축포. 가시장류의 특별 제작 버전이야. 빙장. 아프다고 울지 마. 조심해. 계속 공격해. 반짝이는 순간. 끌어라. 산의 피. 얽혀들어라. 잡았다.
I hope that's not as yeah, it's not a C0 Mawika.
나와서 일해. 마무리는 너희 몫이야. 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 하! 이런
Oh, I don't have burst.
올려라, 골짜기야. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 아프다고 울지 마. 회수. 저기 안녕. 이건 우선탄. 계속 공격해. 날 찬송하렴. 온 세상이 산은 울려.
That's not what I wanted to do, but it's okay.
마무리. 작업 끝. 잡았다. 저기 안녕.
My crit!
이건 우선탄.
That's fine. That's fine. Alright. So, I wanted to check how long it takes Kachina to do the thing. Can she actually do it properly? If you keep your burst to refresh this. She can, okay. She can do it in one down. Alright. So at least there's that.
이건 우선탄. 가자. 끌어라. 산의 피.
울지 마. 잡았다.
몇발 남았게. 이건 우선탄. 계속 공격해. 바로 날 찬송하렴. 내 이름으로 노래하렴.
마무리. 작업 끝. 아프다고 울지 마. 회수.
후. 산은 울리고 불은 새겨지네. 피할 수 있겠어?
Huh? What if you don't have that constellation, though? Maybe if you stay on field with her, it does it a little faster, perhaps? No, it actually does it slower. Ooh. Well, that's cooked. Alright, because you use up your Night Soul more quickly. Damn.
울려라. 골짜기야.
얽혀들어라. 잡았다. 회수.
전면 기습이다. 등장. 온 세상을 따뜻하게.
가자.
끌어라. 산의 피.
마무리. 작업 끝. 아프다고 울지 마.
피할 수 있겠어? 몇발 남았게.
Yeah, because just Kachina without the constellation that increase or that gives you Night Soul when you use your skill, I don't think is enough, right? Yeah, it's not. You need the burst constellation. Oh, that's tragic. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe just the burst itself, even if you don't have that constellation, maybe the burst is enough. And I guess we'll do some more testing on this tomorrow. Thank you for lending me your account. I appreciate that. I think that's gonna be it for this Abyss testing. We'll do more testing tomorrow when we don't have to deal with 200 ping. Is it the same if you stay mounted? It's the same speed, but you use up your Night Soul more quickly, so you don't get as much, basically. Alright, chat. This Abyss compared to the last one, significantly harder. Boy, it is one hell of a difference. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed your stay in today's stream. We'll do some more Abyss testing tomorrow. We'll actually do what was in the title for today tomorrow as well. The Veresa stuff. I have a video to post though. Tiny little bit long. Yansan pre-release. An hour and 50 minutes. There's a lot to say. And yeah, so as usual, I hope, or as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. The video has been posted. If you're too lazy, I understand. I am lazy too. Here's a link. Go leave a like, comment, subscribe.